Let the music play. Da, 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 da. Yo, what is up, guys? I am live again. Crazy how I just got off live. I just got off live like not too long ago, but I'm back at work. This day, I hate this. Well, I don't hate it, but this day, okay, now. I'm just kidding. But what's today? Sunday? I don't know why they have my schedule like that. I get off at like 6 and then I come back at 2. And I fought to get there. When I say I fought, you know how many arguments I had to get into it just for I can just come in later on, like do a night shift instead of coming back 8 hours later. But it's, and you know what? You know what they try to do, my neighbors? Specifically, because I get off at 6 in the morning and I have to go back at 2. That's when they like to really sleep deprive me. They start doing a little bit. I'm not saying they go ham, bologna, and cheese like they used to, but they kind of just do a little bit more. Maybe because they're just trying to like stop me from sleeping and thinking I'm about to be like, "Eh." But yeah. So I did say I was gonna tell you guys. Yo, what up, girl? Yo, I'm down. We just gotta figure something out. But what was I saying? Damn it. You made me brain fart. Thanks. How do you feel? Not just kidding. Uh what's I saying? Damn it. Damn it. I forgot what I said. I forgot what I had to say. God. Yeah, we could do that. I said we just gotta plan something, girl. Uh damn, I forgot what I was gonna say. Mm, I don't know. Whatever. If it comes back, I'll be like, oh. So I decided to come live during the day because one, I'm at work. Two, it's like at night I got all the night owls, and then during the day it's like I get to. I know people are still gonna watch my videos whenever they watch it, but I kind of want to talk to my night owls as well as people during the day. You know what I'm saying? So we can all talk because I know people be asleep by the time I come on and shit like that. But I'm gonna start off with a song. Hey, dang it! I always do this. But yeah, we definitely got to plan something, girl, because I'm down. I've been there once. It was cool. I did this what was it? This spirit tour where we walked there. There's a lot of information I learned on that tour. And then we had like little spirit boxes and we were communicating and voices were coming through, but it wasn't like how you think it was. But random words were coming through and kind of like sentences that were just botched. That was kind of cool. Um they took us to areas that were like there's this one parking lot now where there was it was a hospital and shit, and she's like, this is where you're gonna get all like a lot of activity. So we heard people talk. Yeah, it was crazy, and I was asking silly little questions, but they weren't giving direct answers. It's cool. But I didn't experience anything ghostly about it, so but I wish I did because it's kind of like I kind of like that stuff, but yeah. All right, y'all. Here we're gonna go. I'm gonna go old school today. Do you guys know this song? Hey, what do you guys know about this shit? Come on now. Steady, steady, all night long. Yo. One second, one second. Hey, old school. You can never go wrong with old school for real. Mm-mm. We had some weird song requests last night. Oh my. And we begin to rock. Hey, steady, steady rocking all night. Rocking till the break of dawn. Steady. Rocking till the break of dawn. Nah, I don't know if I want all that on them. I'm like, oh, shoot, no, let me see. Steady. Steady. Rocking to the break. Rocking to the break. Hey, y'all don't know nothing about that. What do you guys know about that? Stop playing with me. Y'all don't know nothing. For real. Y'all don't know nothing about this song. Okay. Woo! Hey. Who the fuck do I think I am? Like, hey, real. I don't know. Sometimes I make myself laugh and I annoy myself. Oh, it finally came back. Okay, so I knew it was gonna hit me back again. Okay, so I said I was gonna mention in my next live, if after the live that I done last night, oh shit, they just blanked me out. What the fuck? You don't know nothing. Virginia! You don't know nothing about that. What you know about it? Okay, no, just kidding. But I said after that live, if my neighbors were gonna get all noise campaignish, they did their tactics. The noise campaign, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I thought they were gonna go ham bologna cheese, but they were doing noise campaign. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like, my neighbor wants to start walking hard upstairs and shit. Like, man, if you don't sit the fuck down instead of trying to be a behind the wall warrior, I call them behind the wall warriors because they like to like do all this weird shit behind the walls, tap, close things. If you don't get that, all right, man, because when you see me, you don't even, if you were not saying like, JC, what is up, yo? I still can't get that song that you wanted me to play out of my head. Virginia, can you believe he wanted me to play a song where he was like, what was it? Still in an angel's soul behind a boat shed. No, I'm just kidding. Girl, this is my time. Stop. Hey, you know what? I love, you know what? Now, one of my coworkers, I was like, I love an oldie but goodie. He said, but it wasn't an oldie during my time. I was like, I just had to laugh because I'm like, ooh, 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 ooh. The fact that he had to say it wasn't an oldie during his time. I'm so sorry. I was like, ooh, 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 ooh. Let's see. That, oh, mm, mm, mm. He was over here like wanting to be played. I was like, what is that song really about? And he was like, Still in a Soul. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. That now I get the lyrics. I get it. You g- oh wow. I don't know. Hey, but you know what? I gained a couple of songs and I added them to my playlist because of you guys. And that's what I like because I need new music. Sometimes I get tired of the old shit. I mean, the repetitive shit, it's like, it starts off like, but, you know, I need some new shit from time to time. Check out the other song by you. Excuse me. What other song? No, but did you check out the version? Okay, you know how you sent me that motorcycle version? Did you check out the one where they're on the horses? The same song, but they're on horses. No, but I can check it out right now. Let me see. Rock steady. Let me see that. I think it was woman. Okay, let me see. Well, I'll be back. Virginia. You can't just be come in and then be like, I'll be back. Nah, just I'll probably be here. So I'll see you when you get back. If you're leaving and you're driving somewhere, be safe. Don't let these motherfuckers bother you. Easier said than done, but hey, be safe. Oh yeah, back to what I was. Okay. Who's hold on? Hold the fuck on. Okay, I'm about to check it out. Let me see. Not that I have a brick on my nose. Sorry. I get a little weird from time to time. Is this it? Well, Song of Woman. Let's see. It's a little slow in the beginning, so let me see. Let me see. Just so you guys know, in all my videos, I have copyright. I'm like, yeah. This song's not really calling me. I'm reading the lyrics. That's why. Oh wow. Oh my god, I love this song. I mean, like the lyrics is so legit. No. I love actually the lyrics. Okay, let me look for. Okay, so that's what you meant by that. Let me see. JC, why don't you ever want to come on here and actually talk to me? Nah, I'm just kidding. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh, that's in Spanish. What? I didn't know they had a Spanish version. That's crazy. Okay. Let's see. Okay. These fucking ads kill me, dude. I mean, they don't kill me. Just sent for any room with Glade Max Control. That one ad, I sing with it now. It's a Timu ad. It's like, Team, I'm shopping like a billionaire. Oh, wow.
So I've mentioned before how much this experience absolutely reignited my spirit and it renewed.
I didn't know she was going to talk. They're messing with my life. Okay, that's neat, dude. See? I want to hear the She's just talking in the version. Hold on, let me see. Let me find the version. Oh, the music video would help. Dude, I love just music like this, for real. Like, this is music, not like always drill rap or whatever is going on. It's like, now, you know, now don't let me listen to this on the freeway now. No, I'm just kidding. If it's too loud on your guys' end, I'm sorry. I'll turn it down. Oh, really? What? No way. What? Across the ocean, carry the sea. I'm your mother, I'm your mother, I'm your sister, I'm your daughter. Oh wow! It gave me chills right now. I was like, "Oh shit!" Is it loud? Sorry. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I wouldn't expect like them to be like do a collab like that. I don't know I don't know anything about her, but that's cool. Right the fuck on. I love this. I love this. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, but hey, that's how it goes sometimes, you know. I like her voice. I'm gonna check her out. I don't know if you can hear me. That's why I'm like, I feel like I'm yelling, but I'm gonna check her out. Her vocals are powerful, bro. So, did you hear this song during that time, or was it just her and like her own music? Okay, what? What? That's how did they even collab? Like that's what I want to know. Like I don't know. I don't know her sound like that. Well, her band and all that. I don't know their sound, but you just wouldn't think like they were like collab. But hey, that's what you call making music. You know, that's like okay. But you guys, I'm gonna play one song, and it sounds a little dark, but check it out. Well, since it's just you in here right now, JC, I'm gonna show you this song. It sounds a little dark, but this shit go deep. Okay, okay. Right on. Okay, you ready to hear something though? Are you ready? Hold on. You better not judge me either. Hey, this is like a no judge zone, all right? And I look, and your screen, I'm doing that to you. That's a no judge zone. So whatever I play, you better not judge me. And that goes for all of y'all, okay? Okay. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do it. It's a long song, but it's cool. It's called Lady of the Dawn. It's Viking music. It hits. It just hits. Not with this shit again. Bye. JC got a daddy. You got a daddy. Okay, here, listen to this. It's called Lady of the Dawn. Don't judge me. You shut your mouth if you're judging right now. It's gonna pick up and it gets dope. If it doesn't pick, let me see how long it's gonna take. Because I might have to skip to the dope part. I'll tell you what part I fall in love with. Let's see if you know. Can you hear it? Can you just write yes or no? Clearly. Don't judge me. Wait, there's more. There's more. Wait. I like Viking music too. I think I have a warrior spirit or something. I was probably kicking ass back then in my past life. Wherever I was probably a fucking warrior or something, or in the battlefield. I don't know. Because this shit just talks to me like I love it. Eye roller, love it. Just kidding. It's gonna start picking up. Did you hear that? I love that shit. Hey, that has a. Hey, I kind of like that. It has a good name to it, a good sound to it. I like that. Hey, hey. And then just blasting this in your car in your headphones. Fuck yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Tell me, dude. I just like that. I know it sounds weird when I do it, but it's dope. It's dope. I'm telling you, people will be sleeping on music like they don't. I feel like people don't value. What the fuck? That's weird. People don't value music like that. And then people take advantage of music and manipulate it. And then they try to like add lyrics. And sometimes their lyrics just, I don't know. But that's a little bit of that. JC, okay. We kind of vibe on that. What will your daddy think? Just kidding. I'm kidding. Warrior Princess. I like that. For real. For real, for real. But yeah, that's a little sign. But what is up? It's been fun. You get on my nerves so much. But yes, you already know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Much love. I love you, bro. Stay up. And tab back in whenever you get the chance. It's always great talking to you, for real, for real. I'm not lying. But yes, have a good day, okay? Or night, whatever. Whatever. Keep doing your thing. I gotta go break some bread. I can't. You get on my nerves. I can't. But yes, JC has left the building. Yo. So, what is up? Does anybody feel like talking to me? Because I am bored at work. If not, this live will probably be the shortest live that I ever. Yo, I can't believe I was live with you guys for 7 hours. 7 hours. Can you guys believe that? I mean, I loved it, but like, that's the longest I've been live. Like, yo, 7 hours. World record for me. But dang, y'all. Let me see. I'll play another song. Let's see. Let's say. I don't know, man. I don't know. How is going to be people in my chat, but no one wants to talk to me? Not even say, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. No, I'm just kidding. Nah. I'm just giving you guys a lot of shit, you know. I always got to give it a little shit. If I didn't, that wouldn't be me. And yes. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm down. I'm down. What the fudge? I'm really trying to work on my fucking cussing. How am I going to cuss while I'm trying to work on my cussing? How does that fucking work? Oh my God, there's no... I'm just out of control. You guys, look, I'm trying to post the link just in case, and it's like not letting me. But you know what? Anything's possible through JC. I'm just kidding. Nah, anything's possible. Let me just. They're really not trying to let me. I'm like even getting a little bit harder with the pressing. And it's like, oh shit. What is going on? It's crazy. I hear like tink tink tinks above me, and it's just the birds walking on the roof. And you just hear their little claws walking on the meadow. It's kind of cute. It's like I hear tink tink tink, and it's like, oh, nature's with me right now. Yo, these are some mad haters. They are not letting me post the link, and that's really ridiculous, you guys. Like, oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? If I did this, can I do this? I'll tell you why I did that laugh. It was because I hovered over my name, and then it said, I don't know, it's not funny actually. It said ban user and comments, and I was like, I'm the host. I don't know. It was kind of stupid on my end, but what the fuck? You guys? Yo, they really don't want me to post that link. Oh, now, see? There you go. I'm trying to play these games. Okay, let me see. Let me see. We'll get maybe another song. Anybody just type in the chat a song. I'm going to play it. Seriously. What? Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Any song. This is a no judgment. If it's Barney, hello, we'll play it. If you like some really, really off the wall shit, whatever, we'll play it. If you like some rap, we'll play it because, hey, we're vibing. And this is kind of like a place where I like to laugh through my pain and no, where I want us, all of us, to laugh through our pain because, it's like we are going through our shit, but if you can at least come here and just crack a laugh. I know we can laugh in our life, but there's nothing better than to just be like going to another person that's going through the same shit as you and then just kind of, because I know I've been on some other TI's pages and it's like it just brings you kind of down a little bit. Not because they're content, but it's just like it makes me mad and sad seeing that other people are going through shit that I can't even help. I can't even stop. I can't even stop my own shit. I can't help them. And just seeing people just mad, sad, because I know those emotions. I go through those emotions. I'm about to go through those emotions right now. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm about to like cry because it's like, this shit's sad. Like, this shit's ridiculous. But we'll get it together. You know what I'm saying? So, yes, sir. I don't know. Since nobody wants to sing a song, I don't know. I gotta use the restroom for real, for real. And I think I guys needed to know that. Dang. Anybody wants to request a song? Should we do a positive song? Or should we just be like one of those songs? Oh, you know what? Let's go back to oldies. Let's do it. There's nothing like oldies that Okay. Let me see. Hmm. Let's see. Ooh, that is a good one. But oh, okay, sorry. Okay. Ooh.
Right now on FanDuel,
This is a
bet
good one.
$5 to get 200 in bonus bets, and you can win.
Not that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kidding. I'm checking the background because this little brick wall. So this is my house. How do you guys like it? It's so updated at the point where I can legit grab a pillow, oh, they're soft, but I choose not to pick it up. So no, I'm just kidding. If you want what? Oh. Oh look, my floor is on my face. This live is really pointless at this point. So I understand you guys don't want to like. Dance. So, at least I could address this. So, I noticed that I do have, look at my ceiling. I do have new people following me. I understand. If you go through my videos, you'll see my targeting videos. But I don't know what to tell you guys. It's like I'm trying to take a different approach to my videos and all that. I don't always want to post like the negative shit. I got proof to show that I am being targeted. It's all in my videos, and I have still footage that I haven't posted. But if I fucking recorded every time I saw a one-eyed bastard, you guys know I call it that, or the colored sinks and all that, my storage would just be extremely full, and I'm not lying. If I recorded a lot, took pictures of a lot of stuff, it's this, and at the end of the day, this is kind of what they want, and they see that, oh, that caught my attention. Clearly, I recorded or something, but so I just don't always make you dance. You guys, it's starting to get sad at this point. Yo. So no, I'm not gonna even talk about that because no. Because that's not what we doing. That's not what we doing. Ooh, let's see if that, you know what? Let's see what song's gonna get us going. Outstanding. Oh wait, is that what I think it is?
Well, what do you think about the
Outstanding.
You can never have too many zeros.
Can make you dance. Du, 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 du. I don't know why I instantly feel like I instantly love this shit. Ooh, mama. All right, y'all. It's been real. Clearly my night owls are a little bit more popping, okay? Like you day birds, I don't know. You day birds isn't as popping as my night owls, so not just kidding. Yo, what up? Have we talked before? If not, what is up? How's your day going, Haley? Oh, I thought you said okay. That's embarrassing. What is up? Okay, here we go with some deep shit. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try to multitask. Okay. Yes, I believe so. Oh, thank you. You're not gonna elaborate. You're just going good. What's going good about it? Like, you know. And are you targeted or not? Because if you're not targeted, whatever, let's vibe still. And if you are targeted, yo, let me know how long, what's going on. Like, you know, this is a no judgment zone and we keep it positive here. But I mean, I don't want to just, we're not going to, what I mean by positive, we're just not going to talk shit about people. But targeting, it is negative and I'm here for it. So if you want to vent, if you want to, you know, let it out and I'm here for it. And you know what? You're doing you're on the right path. I'm not even being sarcastic. Dude, good for you. Dude, good fucking for you. I cuss, by the way. I don't know if you ever I say cuss words, so. But that's the path that I'm on too. It's like I'm dealing with this shit, but I'm just trying to. Okay, let's say for me, people touch their nose on purpose around me. Sorry, this music is kind of making me sidetrack. People touch their nose around me, but what I'm trying to train myself into thinking is like, dude, not everybody who touched their nose is doing it on purpose or doing it, you know? So I don't want to walk around life every time I see somebody touch their nose, I'm like, they're a perp or whatever, or, you know, I don't want to live like that because that's how they want me to live and always think like I'm always under attack. Yeah, at the end of the day, I am going through this shit, but if I let them control my life, I'm going to be completely miserable. So I try to just be thankful for everything. My targeting, you know what? This might sound weird, but I am thankful for my targeting because it showed me a lot. It showed me my strength. It showed me, I'm telling you, a lot. It got me closer to my higher self, to the Most High. I don't know if you believe in the Most High and all that, but it showed, yeah, it's 2 years. Reduce. Good for you. Right the fuck on. Whoever's gonna watch this or is watching it, hey, listen to her. I'm gonna do that. Don't think I'm like my nose just started for some reason. Don't think I did that to target and trigger anything, okay? I don't talk to anyone but my parents and family, so I'm fucking lucky that they believe me. That it, yep. I came from a place and they have multiple TIs and perks. My turning got. Okay, let's go ahead. Yep. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. I'm just like reading and all that. Dude, that's you're you know what? You're lucky that your family actually believes you. Do you This might sound weird, and I know you said your family believes you, but do you think anybody in your family could be involved? Did you ever come across any friends that were involved, or they did had some where it made you question like, mm, or do you think your V2K made you think that they were involved or could be involved or any of that? Because I have family that is involved, but I cut them off. And, I just don't have time for it, I don't have, that's why I'm mainly on live because I don't really talk to much people. Like, I don't have friends like that because at the end of the day, even if that person doesn't have perp tendencies, it's like any money talk. So I don't, oh, okay, and then sell out. So when I come on here, and that's why I'm like, I'm so thankful for you guys because it's like I can communicate with you guys. I know we're not here together like physically, but you know, it's just nice to talk to somebody for real. And people and somebody. I just moved into a new place, but the neighborhood. Mm-hmm. Oh, so those kids are just running like you hear every yeah. So I'm trying not to manifest or use the laws. Mhm. I feel you. Oh, good, good, good. Right on, right on. I like to hear that. Okay, BTK had it. You know what? You are so strong. I love that. I fucking love that. Hey, what is up? Okay, now more people are coming in. Do you guys not know I was this close from just like ending this shit? And I'm so glad you guys are in here. Okay. Okay. What gloves do you have at home? So this went to hell quick. Hey, I'm gonna have fun with it. You like gloves? What kind of gloves? I don't even know what. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna go back to your comments. Hold on, let's see. So I'm trying to that. I'm just trying to. You messed up our whole conversation, Haley. Like, dude, back to you, girl. I'm proud to hear that. Like, dude, For real. Okay. I get you. Good for you. You know what? Yes. And I'm not going to lie to you. What I realized from my old apartment that I used to live in that I got evicted because I was rough. I knew he was a bot. He was doing noise campaign. That's what I'm saying. I talking about what the fuck I'm saying. Oh, there's somebody in my chat that's texting me because he's not able to come and chat. So he texts me and But yes, good fucking for you. But what I was saying, sorry, was when I was getting into it with him, the noise campaign was horrible. When I say horrible, I felt like this guy never slept, but the wicked never sleep. And when I moved to back with my ex, long story. It's a long story. I got into it with the neighbors there, and the noise campaign picked up too. But then I was like, you know what? I started like changing, and I wasn't always so much on. I'm always on defense, but it's just like I started being nice, and I was like, you know what? It was hard to like kind of like, hey, I felt this, like, hey, I want to put on this side. I know what about, and then they're like, what? I'm like, you're gaslight. But anyways, I'm like, look, let's start over. And I noticed the noise campaign did tune down a little. So that you're going to make nice and shit, it will help, you know. So I'm not saying it's gonna stop completely. Well, I don't know. In your case, you never know. Shit. My case, it didn't stop completely, but it helped. But man, I was like, you're not gonna my mentality and how I was like, you're not gonna fuck with me. What the fuck? And stand my ground type shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah. See, what we could do is assume kind of because at the end of the day, we don't really fucking know. Proof's there, evidence is there, but we all don't know. I feel like we all handle that. I don't know, trust, but the AI is part of it. Like I said, I don't even. I low key think, what if it's like this? They go into like one's doing night shift, the other one comes in with coffee and a donut. It's like, hey, have a good night. And then they switch off and I was like, like what the fuck? She's on that again. On headphones. All right. So somebody at road rage like, you suck. Fucking trying. You're never gonna be anything. You're just like, what the fuck? No, I'm just kidding, but I don't know, guys. I really don't fucking know. I kind of don't. But yeah, what if you don't mind me asking, what state are you in, or where are you from, or whatever. But if you don't want to answer that, that's completely fine. I respect that, and I'm not gonna push it. But let me know if you don't want to answer that, so I don't keep asking like, hey, you know. I thought that in the beginning my neighbors were saying things to my face, and my partner thought I would think. I'm repeating my thoughts. This is what I want to fucking know. So my neighbors, it's like when I think something like, or when I'm talking shit in my head about my neighbors, they thump, but I'm like, it read it, or are they getting a text message at that time, or are they told to do this, or are they reading my shit themselves? But I'm telling you, when I rip them a new one, I rip them fucking new ones. If I always, because I don't know, man. What the fuck? Oh, sorry. No, the reason why, sorry, you're probably like, what do you mean, what the fuck? I'm moving to Oregon, bro. How far is that from like Oregon? Like, I don't want to say what part of Oregon, so I guess. Yeah. What is up? Yo. Hey, I want to go back to that. So, I want to know what you think. I want something. So, I just blanked. I really just blanked. Wow. I really just blinked. Okay, found it. So, do you think they can really see through our eyes? Do you think what I'm trying to say is, how what we see go through a process through the brain? So it's waves that they're picking up on. It's not so they can see not through our eyes, but what we see through our. Do you get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So I don't, everything you say. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, you're right. So that's what I'm saying. I don't think they can exactly see through your, well, technically, I guess that is seeing through your eyes, but it's what you just said. Hold on. Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. Hold on. My computer. What the fuck is going on? You're right above Oregon. You know what this means. You know what this means. Once you feel comfortable, once I feel comfortable, we have to unite, and we have to, hey, we can't let them keep us separated. If we want to see change, we have to be part of the change, everyone. I know trust is an issue, but eventually we have to break free from all that bullshit and actually start making a change and a difference, and all that shit that they try to put in our heads, like, oh, that person could be a perp, da 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 da. Well, you won't know until you know. And if you pick up on it, then hey, you know what to do. But until then, it's like we have to be part of that change. You think so? But I don't, there has to be, I don't know. I can't really, argue something that I'm not even sure about. Hold on. Jedi, just come in here and talk, actually. I know your connection's horrible. Just come in here. I know it's ran by AI, but humans have to be dealing with something, though. Definitely. Like, hey, BFF. Hey. It's very bizarre, but true. You can find videos on technology. This shit goes so deep, dude. It's ridiculous. And you're right. Everyone, this girl right here, I swear to God, yes, yes. Ew. Now when I'm like, yes, I just see yellow. What the fuck? But yes, you're right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are you able to come on and talk? Because you have a lot of knowledge, and I love people that have knowledge because it actually like helps me because I'm holding myself back, I guess. And I'm going to be honest with myself. I'm holding myself back because I could be doing the research. I could be applying myself more than I am. And I will, but I just haven't been applying myself. So yeah, I'm holding myself back. But you don't have to be on camera. If you want, you could talk, use your mic. If not, ain't no worries. Let's keep it here and do what we're doing. And that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Exact. I can't. But exactly. Mm-hmm. I'm a. I'm gonna put the link right. I'm gonna copy the link, and then I don't do on your side. Probably click on the link, and then I'll ask you how you want to do it with the mic or not, or with your camera. That's what I'm. All right, click on the link. You never made a video or have. Dude, make a video. Dude, put your knowledge out there. Put your experience out there. Seriously. You never know who's going to relate to you. Not all TIs relate with each other, but put your shit out there because this is your truth, That's why when I come on here, I speak about what I know, what I'm dealing with, and I'm just speaking the truth. Yo, you're here. Hold on.
You're in the show. Can you see me now?
I can. What is up?
Hey!
You're right
I've
here.
never done this. Oh, my camera's so shitty. Oh my god, my bad.
No, who cares? I'm not tripping about it. I see you perfectly fine. Chat, we see her perfectly fine, right? Yes.
Sorry as I rotate the whole thing. But yeah, I think that as we were talking about, I think that we have a lot more power than, I think we get in, it tries to program us, program our subconscious. Like I was hearing the V2K, it's been almost 2 years now. It was awful, absolutely awful in the beginning. Fuck, it was so bad. In the beginning, I was living in these apartments and I could hear my neighbors talking in my apartment, and they were talking about breaking in my room. And it was my next door neighbors directly. And it's a studio apartment too, so it's really small and tiny. So I was like, holy shit, I hear them, they're talking about breaking in my room. I was like, they're just a bunch of crackheads, crackhead losers that, so I was like, it's crackhead talk or whatever. But I didn't understand how all of a sudden I had heard them talking in my room. And then not even 10 days later, my room was actually broken into. I had put a camera up in my room that me and another. So for some context, I lived at Merriweather. It's an apartment complex in Vancouver, Washington, and they participate in the PSYOP in the whole apartment complex. So it's 28 people total. And while I was there, just for the 2 years, there was 4 other TIs, and the rest were gang stalkers.
Do you know they were TIs, or do you think they could have been?
Yeah, no, because we were all talking and we're like, what the fuck is this? Why do I keep hearing the neighbor's voice in my head? Why are all of our walls being banged on all sides? And literally it was from this side, and underneath us. And all of us were going through the same thing. We're like, what the fuck is going on? And then weird shit was happening where people would come up to me and say the shit, repeat my thoughts. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And there was this girl named Tony who first what they did is they wanted to see whose voice I react to the most, give like an emotional response to. And so it was her voice that I was hearing. I was hearing a few people's voices at first. It was like 4 other people in the apartments, and they're all like a bunch of meth heads. And you could tell that they're creeps too. Like something was very creepy that was going on. And this is so stupid, but I'm in recovery now. But in the beginning before this, I had actually bought drugs from the girl, Tony. And I was addicted to Xanax. Really stupid, but you know,
Hey,
not anymore. I'm sober, but it is what it is. And
I'm not. Fuck it.
it was, well, what was crazy was, so you know, she was like, she came over twice. I bought it twice from her, and other people in the apartments are all using drugs. Like, I mean cracked out. Like people are doing crack and meth.
Real quick, sorry to interrupt you, Tony.
Yeah, you're good.
She's a perp or a TI?
Yes. No. She's a perp. There's a group of she's one of the perps, the crackhead perps. Yeah, no. The other TIs there, was really sad. There was a guy named Jeff and a guy named Kurt, and there was a few others, but and a guy named Steven who actually was killed in the room next to me, and then another guy in the other room next to me who killed his mom and didn't go to jail. He's a perp too, but straight up killed his mom. So long story short, basically, I heard that and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And so I cut off the girl. I quit using drugs because I was scared. I was worried. Yeah. And I was already in treatment anyways. You know, I'm on methadone. But I ended up getting in a cycle of reusing Xanax because I had extreme anxiety, which the situation didn't help much at all. But basically, yeah, I was hearing them, and our apartment got broken into. I set up cameras in the room, and I had the camera sent notifications to my phone. And I have cats, and when the cats move, it doesn't report a notification of it. It like says door movement. So I go in the room, and there's a fucking note left on my bed that says the weirdest crackhead. It's like a crackhead wrote it, obviously. Like, I mean. And I'm not like, no shame for drug addicts, but I'm saying these people are fucking awful and crackhead. Like they participate in torturing people for drugs, and they have no shame. There's no soul. It's very bizarre. But basically, so the note was left in my room, and there's a camera in the hallway to my apartments. It shows everything in. So I went to management and I was like, hey, my room was broken into. Management was really bizarre, right? They wouldn't look at the footage. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? No way, it gets way worse. So there's like a caseworker or whatever who, it's for transitional housing. Like the goal was for, like they have people there that have PTSD. I have severe PTSD. And for people, it's like transitional housing is what it is. It's for people that were using drugs, getting sober, and getting their life straight is what it basically is. Or for people with, you know, just things like that. It's transitional housing, waiting for proper housing. And so that's what this whole complex is. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place. It's a crazy story. But basically, my room was broken into. A note was left on my bed saying like crazy gibberish, saying that like, so the camera I had is pointed in the hallway, and they hacked the camera because they knew where I was changing, and they wrote it on the note. They said, stop changing in front of the window, stop changing in front of the camera, and started just saying that they're going to dispose of my body and all kinds of, it didn't make any sense at all. So anyways, long story short, the girl started harassing me. The girl, like this group of perps, like they have really bad MRSA, like sores all over their body, and they smell like rotten flesh. And I'm not even joking. It's really bad because they shoot up fentanyl with that xylazine in it. So they look like actual zombies, and they smell like rotten flesh. Ew. And it's dangerous. It's toxic. And so then they talked about how they kicked my cat in the room. My cat Pip already has a hernia in his stomach. And so his intestines is out of his stomach, and his stomach was healing, and they talked about kicking him just all kinds of messed up shit. So anyways, like, I
have so much anger in right now. Like,
oh, dude, this whole situation went so crazy. So basically, some weird shit was going on. I called the caseworker, and the caseworker was like, "Oh, take him to court. Do no contact order. Do no contact order." So the stalking started, and the noise campaign and harassment. Every time I'd go outside, people would be right behind me, following me, smelling my hair, and then walking up to me and repeating things that I was thinking about. Like weird shit or weird conversations that were in between me and Alan and me and my partner in our studio, private. And I was like, okay, this is really bizarre. I was like, what the fuck's going on? And they would laugh at me. They genuinely enjoyed the fear that I had because I was afraid. I was terrified.
yeah.
Not only was I scared, but I was detoxing off Xanax, and it terrifies you. And then I was like, okay, well, maybe this is just psychosis from detox from Xanax or whatever. I went to the doctors, and they're like, the medication you were getting had, it wasn't even Xanax. So I don't even know exactly what the fuck that girl gave to me. And the doctor said that basically it was like it's not Xanax exactly, but it's an analog that they made in like the 50s, 60s that they wouldn't even test on animals. And so he's like, I don't even know if you're going to be okay within the 2 years after. I don't think you're going to fully recover. So I was like, what the fuck? And that girl also goes to my treatment center, Tony, and a group of the people in my apartments, they go to the treatment center. So every time I go to the treatment center, Tony came up to me and she's like, oh, what? You're not going to talk to me now? Your apartment's broken into? And I was hearing the V2K at this time, and I knew as soon as it happened, I'm like, okay, this is some sort of hacking. I know it sounds crazy, but like, when you talk to God, and I mean, it's not like voices, but it's like you feel it in your gut. It's an internal, all-knowing truth, like intuition, kind of. It was like that, and I was told, like, not a voice, but I knew that it was some sort of hacking, that it was some sort of device that they were used to hack my thoughts, my brain. And I didn't know what that meant. And I was like, where the fuck did that thought come from? I don't know what that was. And at the time, I wasn't really paying attention to my intuition. That's something that I had to learn to do from this point. But long story short, took the girl to court, and I stopped staying at my grandma's house I started staying at my grandma's house because they were banging on the walls. They were doing all this stuff. And they would like laugh every time they walked past me. They'd say things. And what's scary is literally, I've never seen anything like this, but their eyes, I've seen two people at those apartments, eyes turn into slits, like actual, like it was, and it wasn't like lizard slits or anything like that, but it was like, there was something seriously demonic going on in their eyes. And I froze, and I was like, what the fuck? And that girl, Tony's face was morphing, like her skin, not just her eyes. And and I looked at her, I was like, what the fuck am I seeing? And I'm like, okay, maybe it's just, I'm trying to be logical. And I'm like,
no, you saw
maybe my eyes are playing. Yeah, I was like, maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me. And it's something so, I can't even describe exactly what it was, but it wasn't human. It was demonic. And so after that point, and I saw it with another guy, and ironically, they'd walk past me and say that I'm demonic and all kinds of stupid shit, just retarded. These people are narcissists and they project. That's their number one thing, is projection.
Mm-hmm.
But I started staying at my grandma's house, and they convinced me that they were in her attic. This is and that's how I was hearing them, because I heard them once in the apartment. The room was broken into, didn't hear the V2K then. I stayed at my grandma's house, and I would go back to my house. But one day staying at my grandma's house, all of a sudden the V2K started. And I was like, what the fuck is this? They convinced me that they were in her crawl space, and I would go up in her crawl space in her attic. Nobody's there. And they're like, oh, she sees me. She sees me. Oh, like it's a joke and a fucking game to them.
Yeah.
And at this time, I didn't know what was going on. My family didn't know what was going on, and I didn't know how to elaborate what was going on. So my partner, Alan, and I would go back and forth between the apartments and my grandma's house. And I was so scared. I called the police. I had the police come out and look at the house, because it also got broken into also. There was a day that we turned off all the lights in my grandma's house when I was staying there, and all the doors were open, all the windows were open, and the lights were all on. And this is a high-end neighborhood with big houses. And so I was shocked. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't expect that. And it's in a cul-de-sac. And we're friends with all the neighbors. So it was like, how the hell did this happen? But anyways, long story short, my partner, and these people have some fucking audacity. The audacity of these perps is insane. It's fucking insane. Anyways, my partner, because I was hearing voices and I didn't know what exactly it was. And he's like, starts crying, and he's like, Haley, you need help. And he's like shaking on the floor, holding himself, crying, and saying that he's going to wait for me. And that I need to go to the psych ward in the hospital, and he's going to wait for me. And it was just so awful. And I was like, fine, I'll go. If this is really in my head, then I will go. And I felt like bad because I was like, oh my gosh, I was thinking all these bad thoughts about these people. And what if it's just in my head? But I knew deep down in my heart it wasn't. I knew God told me that this is real. Like in my gut, my intuition. And I went to the hospital, and this is so fucking crazy and bizarre. The ambulance driver comes and picks me up, and one of the girls who was harassing me, one of the perps, was outside screaming, I can't believe I did this shit. I can't believe I did this shit. And the ambulance, I was like, that's one of the girls. So the ambulance driver, as I'm going in the ambulance, I told the ambulance guy, I'm hearing voices, and I'm scared. And I thought it was my neighbors, but I guess it's me. And keep in mind, at this time, I was also in my apartments. So I went back to, like, I'd go back and forth to my apartments and stuff.
Hello? You froze?
What's going on?
Oh, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, hello.
How's it going?
I'm okay. How are you doing?
Doing all right.
Are you a TI too?
Yeah. I know Aaliyah and stuff. So I just coming on, join on.
Oh, cool. All right.
Can you guys hear me?
Cool. Yeah. It was kind of freezing for a second.
They're messing with my Wi-Fi again. They were doing this all last night when I was talking to other TIs. But
I noticed too when you first came on, it was doing that too.
Really?
Yeah. Or before I came on, I was like, when I was messaging you on there, it was like glitching and freezing, and I thought it was mine. So.
Mine over here, dude. Keep going. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's
Do you guys
okay.
know each other? Jedi. I'm
Nope.
calling you Jedi. This is Haley.
Hi.
Okay.
But
This connection's
Yeah,
kind of
sorry.
whack. But continue, because you're in your middle of your story, and
Sorry.
My connection gonna be bad, but I can hear y'all though.
Okay.
Okay.
I was hearing,
All
I was
right,
hearing
so-
I was hearing a little bit of your story. I was hearing a little bit of your story and stuff. Yeah, at first, well, what they want you to think that is in your head. When at the end of the day, it's not in your head. I mean, this shit's really going
No.
on. They got people out there just constantly fucking with people and stuff. You know, I'm even, you know,
Oh, yeah.
family part of it. Like say for example, I could go and, you know, say like eat dinner with my family. I would just eat dinner with my family. Well, pretty much just sitting around my family, and they would have cars just driving up and down the street. Cars with their lights off
Yep.
in the back, cars lights on in front. Yeah, that's the shit to be doing. But
Blaring
more than
music
thinking
when they
about
do it too.
yeah, they play music as well. Yep. But
Yeah,
once I start ignoring them and stuff, they just start going crazy. Like they'll go a lot more crazy. Like once you start ignoring them, because these people.
Oh, once you
psychopaths.
started ignoring them?
No, I said once you start ignoring them, then they're gonna just go. They'll go crazy to a point like they don't know what else to do. Because I mean,
Yeah.
once you start, they just looking for a reaction. That's what it is.
Oh, yeah, they're narcissists, and they feed off of emotional energy, and if they cannot get a reaction out of you, they cannot handle it. And that's why in the beginning too, as I was saying with the V2K, I found out that like ambulance and police participate in this, which I didn't know.
Mhm.
But as I went to
police in on
the
it, the ambulance in on it.
Yeah, yeah.
The fire department and all it.
Yep. When because as I said, I was hearing voices, and the ambulance went to come pick me up, and I didn't want to go, but my partner was like, "You have something wrong," and I was like, "Okay, then I'm gonna go." And because I'd be like, "Do you hear that? Do you hear that?" in my house, and my partner's like, "No, Haley, like something like you need to go to the doctors. You need help." And basically, when I was in the ambulance, this girl who's a perp at my apartment was standing outside screaming, "I know I shouldn't have done this," making a huge scene, waving her hands and doing stuff in front of the ambulance. And I was like, that's one of the girls who's been harassing me here. And I was like, but I guess it's all in my head. The ambulance driver looks at me and he's like, "I know her. She's a bad person and you got to stay away from her." And every time I contacted the police, every time I contacted anybody, they were always like, "Get out of those apartments. I'm telling you, you need to get out of those apartments." And anyways, this is what's really creepy too. I went to the hospital. I rode in the ambulance there. I went to the hospital. They just had me sitting back out, like out in the hallway. The girl took my blood pressure on my finger and stuff. And this guy, and keep in mind, it's like 4 a.m. It's really early. And the guy is like talking to the nurse, and he's like, "Oh, hearing voices." The nurse laughs and is like, "Oh, it's one of those again? Is this at the same apartment?" Like, what the fuck does that mean? And so I ended up walking. I just left. I called my partner and I'm like, "Hey, please come pick me up." And he was mad because at first he thought that I really needed help until he started hearing the things too. Like we would walk past people and people would have, say, private conversations that we had in our room. And also my phone was getting hacked. I don't know if you guys have been, well, I'm sure every TI goes through the hacking, but people were getting sent messages that weren't from me, explaining what I was doing in my house and what I was wearing.
Whoa.
And also, and it gets creepier. Like I was also like, you know how you sometimes will like repeat a song and like sing it in your head or whatever. I was singing that song and it got to like everything that I was wearing, what I was doing, and what I was singing was sent to my neighbor, Jeff, the other neighbor who's a TI. And then one of the girls, well, 2 of the girls that are perps at the apartment texted on his phone from my phone saying like, "Oh, hey, Kim, this is Sam. Will you go outside and follow Haley? She's taking pictures of something." And Jeff got it. And I was like, they just wanted to scare me. They wanted to let me and the other TIs know that their phones are hacked and that they're texting people on them, and just to make me more paranoid, you know, and make me feel like I have no power.
What if those other TIs were fake TIs just so you can get like comfortable with them?
So here's what so here's the thing about that. There's been a bunch of TIs before in the building. Steven was killed. He was murdered. He didn't die of suicide. He was murdered by Ryan, one of the people in the apartments. Yeah, and that was his cousin too. So, but basically he was found dead for 5 weeks in the room, and management didn't find him, didn't see anything. And it's like, do you know how bad it fucking smells in that place? And for 5 weeks for a dead body, that's impossible. That's impossible.
Wow. That's over a month.
And so, yeah, and he was family members with the people, and I think he knew who the people are all involved in this. But he started getting targeted, and he was hearing the B2K too. So both of my neighbors, Kurt and Jeff, like Kurt is a really, really nice guy. A really nice guy. He's got some mental delays. He's got like, I don't know if it's autism or what, but he's a really, really good guy. He's like apostolic, and he just had mental health issues and got into drugs. But he's like a child, you know. So it's like, he can't even mentally go there to be bad. I don't think. I mean, I think everybody has the capacity to go bad, but he doesn't understand any of that. He's got some mental issues, cognitive and like issues, you know. He's a really nice guy, and he came to my room, and you could tell that he's like, he's just not right, you know. And he doesn't remember things, so it's like, it would be hard for them to get him to work for them. you know? And in the beginning, everything was fine, but he was paranoid, you know, but all of us were being harassed by the same people. Kurt came into my room one day and he's like, Haley, I have somebody in my head that repeats my thoughts. When I say it, it repeats it. And I was like, oh my God, that's the same thing I have. Like, not only do I hear people, but they repeat my thoughts before I even say it. Like, I'll think, you know, you have internal dialogue. This thing, first they like put perps on with the V2K. They have, perps they basically, when you think of anything, you have subvocal speech, which and it gets picked up by the technology they have. Like, they can literally hear what you think. And then also, like, just recently I watched a video that was saying that there's a supercomputer. They did a study with people and an MRI, and
artificial intelligence, that's a supercomputer you're talking about.
Yeah, this supercomputer was able to see exactly what people were thinking, and not just thinking, but the images, and come up, literally was like 98% correct of the times that they were able to pick up the exact images. Like, it showed a video of a woman in an MRI machine imagining getting hit by an octopus and falling over, and the AI supercomputer generated the exact image. And this is just something that they just show on YouTube and talk about. So
when we're all watching porn, that's disgusting of them.
See, oh no, dude, I have not been in, like, that's a whole other form of abuse too that they fucking do. Like, I get, not just me, I'm sure you guys have heard TIs being sexually assaulted with the electronic shock, right? Have you guys heard that?
Do you get that they kind of make you a brow? I know this is really kind of uncomfortable to talk about, but like,
that's okay.
That area kind of gets kind of like aroused, but you could feel like dude.
No, yeah. I was having dreams being raped by Satan. It was the remote neural monitoring, dreams of being entered. Like, I could feel my lips open and Satan entering me. And it was demonic and fucked up, and I could feel it. And then it was shocks all through my uterus, all inside my vagina, like shocks. I went to the gynecologist about it, and I was like, what is this? She's like, I don't know. You have no symptoms. You have nothing wrong.
There's a spiritual.
And I was like, yeah, exactly. And I went, this is crazy. I had I've been going to church and like growing on, like, connecting with God more, but it is definitely so spiritual. Like, when I saw Tony's face change and morph, and also another thing too, this is crazy. Have you guys heard that they can make people talk through, like, that the AI system can talk through people?
Yeah. They could like, kind of like in Star Wars. I don't know if you've seen Star Wars, but like how, you know, how like a certain person could connect with a person through the Force. They could do that shit too. It's like these witches and warlocks, they have ability they could try to, so like, say for example, you could just say something off your mouth and you'd be like, why I said that? Because we're trying to connect with you through the Force and stuff.
And that's what,
through your subconscious, through your spiritual self. That's what
and it happens.
A lot of people that be thinking that's not deep. It goes very deep. The rabbit hole goes very deep.
Yeah, that girl Tony came to my door, and it was the craziest thing. Her face glitched. Like, you know, when you're looking at a TV screen, or like a TV screen, if you have an antenna and like a shitty signal, and one part of the image will stay and the other part will kind of smear. Mm-hmm. Her face was like she was talking and it wasn't her, and it looked almost like also like what are those old time like Oriental movies where like people they put English over the where their mouths like like that. Yeah. It looked just like that. But this girl's face, she was telling me her chin went like, and it looked like a computer screen glitching. And I was like, okay, something's fucked up with my eyes, because I have a thyroid disorder, which affects your eyes. Like, it makes blurring of your eyes. And so I'm like, okay, that's all that was. And I didn't say anything for a long time. And then what's crazy too, my stepmom came over and prayed for me. And she's like, I saw that on your face. She said she saw it on my face, and she's not a TI. But I think that And I've heard stories of TIs too, like that people will talk through them, or not people, but it's the AI system. And like, it's crazy. I've seen some weird things, and I think that a lot of people are scared, you know, well, not just us, but I think that like, honestly,
involved in shit are scared.
Yeah, like another time that happened too is that girl who was harassing me. It was like a group of them, and basically they harassed me and my other 2 neighbors at the time. But at a total, like, me and the neighbors talked, a total of 11 people since 2019 have experienced the V2K, the remote neural monitoring, the shocks, the vibrations, the stalking and harassment at my apartments. Total, 12 other people since 2019. So now here's the thing too, like, I didn't meet those people. I've only met Kurt, Jeff, and there was other people, and then weird things by my neighbors, like the people at my apartments too, like a lot of them were, it's transitional housing, and a lot of them were drug addicts or people with PTSD or things like that. So they were, and then there were people also there that had like a cognitive issues, like that were slow. And those would be the perps. And they were easy to manipulate because they were slower, I guess.
Okay.
You know, they could, yeah. And I mean, like one guy, the guy who killed his mom in my apartments, his name's Robert. And he would beat up his mom constantly. And he was directly on the right of us. And we're in a studio, so it's small. And we would constantly hear him throw, and it's not the V2K because my partner would hear it too. We would hear literally what sounds like a cement bag being thrown at our wall. Our whole wall would shake. Our pictures would fall off. Our floor would shake. And he was constantly beating her up. She'd come out with, and we'd hear, "No, Robert, no." And he'd have blood. She'd have bloody lips and a black eye. And she'd come out. One day he's like, "I'm going to fucking kill my mom," in the hallway. And we have security there. We call security and we're like, no one's answering. So we went down to management, this lady named Mia at the time. And we're like, "Hey, Mia, Robert's he's got serious issues. He's like schizophrenic, high on meth and fentanyl, and crazy. Like, I mean, he does ballet in the parking lot. Like, I'm not joking. I mean, crazy." And he was already beating his mom all the time. Security and police would constantly show up to his house. I'm not even joking. He made chlorine bombs in the hallway to try to bomb people in the apartments. Didn't get kicked out. It's insane. But basically, he was in the hallway and he's like, "I'm going to fucking kill my mom."
Oh my God.
Yeah, crazy. So me and my partner, we go down to Mia and Mia, the manager, and we're like, "Hey, Robert's doing this again. He's talking about killing his mom. He's already beat the fuck out of her tons of times. Like, what do we do?" Mia's like, "Oh, well, I guess just wait." And police never show up to that place. I'm sorry, what?
You could have been probably getting hit with mind control. Probably, because they would try to hit mind control on certain TIs.
Well, they did things to him too, because even though he was a perp, he heard the V2K. He was like, "Stop telling me what to do. I'm not taking assignments over thoughts anymore." I was like, what the fuck? But anyways, the next day after that, it was like 4 a.m. No joke, 4 a.m. And we woke up, the noise cancellations were so bad in that place, but we woke up because the whole wall was shaking and it made our bed shake. And it's a small studio with wood floors, no insulation, things fucking shook. We got no sleep at all. Anyways, we heard it. We're like, what the fuck is that? And we like go back to bed because Robert always does things like that where he has emotional outbursts and beats on his mom. And it was like 4 a.m. and we're like, fuck, okay. We forgot. We woke up the next morning. It was around 9, and we see police and these crackheads. This is insane. These crackheads are literally leaving his room and they're running, and their eyes are about the size, like pupils the size of sharks, like shark pupils. And they're like excited and running down the hallways. And I was like, what the fuck? It's 9 a.m. They should be going to bed now because they'd be up all night and then go to bed in the morning typically. Well, medical examiner car shows up and literally is taking a body out from the room. And I was like, what the fuck happened? Yeah, I was like, what the fuck happened? And I've never seen anything like that. And I was like, I didn't know if it was I have just never seen anything like that. And so I was like, maybe they're just, maybe they were called on accident or something. Maybe she just got hurt and they have to take her. There was a green body bag with a person in it going in the elevator. Now, I still look at it and I'm like, was that a stage? Was that
Oh,
like
that-
a skit or something? But I haven't seen her since. And here's the other weird thing is Robert never got kicked out. The police were supposed to come and talk to me, Alan, and my neighbor Jeff across because he was constantly beating her up. We were constantly calling the police about it, and the police would do nothing. Nothing at all. They were like, it's a management issue. Management would say it's a police issue. Security would say it's a police issue. And it was a cycle of nobody doing anything and then all pointing the fingers at each other. So anyways, yeah, his mom disappeared. Well, not disappeared. She died. And I talked to the security guard. The security guard, too, was smoking meth with the group, the perps. Long story short, we got a picture of her. Me and my neighbor, Jeff, we got a picture of her outside smoking meth. And we got her fired because she wasn't taking our reports about the neighbors doing stuff. And we go on her Facebook.
God.
Yeah, we go on her Facebook. It's fucking insane, dude. We go on her Facebook. Her name's Jackie. We go on her Facebook and she's friends with all the perps. And we're like, what the fuck? Yeah, and we found she'd go in Robert's room with the door shut. Well, basically, I asked her before I knew about all that stuff. I asked her, I was like, what happened in the room? And she was like, shh, don't talk to him. Don't talk to Robert. I was like, okay, well, do you know what had happened? Because Robert was sitting next to her. I was like, do you know what had happened? She's like, yeah, his mom ended up dying somehow. There's blood everywhere. And they decided to smoke meth above her body 2 hours before they called the fucking police.
Shut the fuck up.
Nope. I swear to God. I swear on my life right now. Yeah. Yep. And the police were supposed to come and talk to us, me and the manager, and we talked to the manager after that event had happened, and he was just totally like, whoop. And keep in mind, it was all the gang stalkers in a room, too. I think that lady was a victim, too. I think his mom was a TI, too. But I don't know.
God.
So and another thing, too, the bitch who runs CSNW, her name's Mandy with Merriweather. She's a recovering crackhead, but you can tell she still does drugs. She is the head of everything, right? The head of everything there. And she kept telling me, she's like, oh, go ahead and make a no contact order and they'll stop banging on the wall and do this. Because the police were like, we can't do anything about the harassment until you get a no contact order. I'm sure you guys have been through that same thing, right? When you guys had tried to okay, well, I was being harassed a lot, and I was like, fuck, dude, they're not stopping. I'm calling the police because I was scared for my life, and I didn't understand what was going on. The police. Yeah, you're good.
I never called the police on any, situation because I already at that time knew police was involved, and I'm like, to me,
well, that's good.
Still, I feel like it's not going to get done because I have footage of cops riding with one headlights, and Phoenix, I'm always been harassed by cops, so I feel like if I didn't make a report, it's just, I don't know. So I didn't know that.
I didn't know that until after all of this. So I looked like a fucking idiot. And what's even worse, I went to the fucking FBI in Portland. I looked like a fucking dumbass, dude. No, dude, I looked so fucking stupid. I went down there and I was like, just a bunch of dumbass bullshit, dude. This whole thing, I felt like I've lived 6 fucking lives. And this dumbass crap. In that apartment, I only stayed 2 years. And it's crazy because, and I told you in the comments, this place is hell. I'll have my neighbor, Jeff, I'll have him message you or get on, do something sometime. But he's still there right now. And he talks about they use directed energy weapons on him. They shock him. They bang the floor on his feet. I was having the same thing. And then they'd follow you. They'd bang on your door. They'd throw shit at your door. Kurt actually had diaper shit put on his door, a fucking diaper. And then they were telling people they were going to put acid on the doorknobs. And then we're having these issues with the remote neural monitoring. You already kind of feel like some weird hallucinogenic, And they were going around telling people that, so everyone's paranoid. All the TIs are paranoid. It's just so fucked up.
That
but yeah,
was like a targeting zone right there.
Oh, dude, but multiple people. And then this bitch, literally, this is even more insane. One of the neighbors had a metal baseball bat. His name was Oliver. And Fishy Pants, the girl Tony, I'm sorry, I shouldn't call her that. I shouldn't bully her or anything. But she had told the guy that she would pay him drugs if he hit me in the head with a baseball bat because I have seizures. I have seizures and lupus and thyroid condition. That's all. And PTSD. But yeah, basically they knew I had, and I was having something weird with my head. And you know, the remote neuromonitoring causes brain swelling. You know that, right?
No, I didn't. But I would assume so. But what the
yeah.
fuck?
Oh, dude, it causes brain swelling. I went to the hospital before I got hit in the head, and I was like, because my vision was blurry, I was bleeding from my ears.
They hit you in your head with the bat?
Yeah. This is before. So literally the day before, I went to the hospital because I was having weird things going on in my head, and I was like, my vision's blurry, and I'm just having weird things going on, and my ear was bleeding. And at first I thought it was my thyroid disorder because it messes with your eyes, and maybe I had my headphones in or whatever. Long story short, went to the hospital, and they told me that I had brain swelling, and it's a pseudotumor. Pseudotumor means something exterior is causing severe brain swelling that mimics like a tumor, like something's putting severe pressure on the brain, causing swelling and pressure. And that's why I had the ear bleeding. Go to the hospital or go back home. I'm crying. And they were talking about hitting me in the head with a baseball bat. Through the V2K, right? So I didn't know if it was true or not. So literally the next day, this tweaker named Heather came to my door and started scratching at it like a cat and saying, let me in. It's fucking insane. Long story short, the bitch is like 90-pound crackhead throwing herself up against the door. We call security and we're like, she's trying to start a fight. Like, this is crazy. Long story short, my partner, and they timed it. My partner goes downstairs and never fucking answers his phone and is in the car smoking weed because, yeah. So I open the door. There's severe banging on the door. And I open the door. This bitch is with a little fucking bat. And I look at her. She's like 90 pounds. And I'm like, bitch, you're not going to do shit. She did. She fucking came out. But first she like went like this to hit my legs. Now I'm like 160 pounds. I'm 5'4". I'm not like that. But I'm bigger. I'm bigger than a 90-pound girl. You know? No, you're fine. I'm bigger than a 90-pound crackhead. And I mean like brittle bones. She hits me with a bat. Long story short, we got in a fist fight, took the bat, and I beat her up, basically. And I ran inside and I called the police. Yeah, well, that's exactly what happened and I made sure it was right in front of the camera. But I almost got kicked out of the fucking apartments because I opened the door and because I hit her back. And I did. And they're like, you got her to the ground or punching her face up against the door, which it wasn't even 10 seconds. And she came with a fucking bat to my door. So the place was trying to kick me out. And then, because I told them, I was like, I'm going to sue you because the lease, because it's transitional housing, they have to require safety laws and they have to make sure the place is safe because they have different people, like a variety of people there.
This place has not been safe since.
No, it started in 2019 is when it was put up. It's called Merriweather in Vancouver, Washington. It's transitional housing. And it's ruled by crackhead perps, ex-crackhead perps that still participate in the program. They make sure this whole thing is that it works out. I couldn't realize at the time, and even now, it's hard to fathom how organized this shit is. They have it down to a T. And they had this lady sit there tell me what to do. She showed up to court with that girl Tony who was harassing me and all this stuff, and I was like, she broke into my room, and the judge, which was crazy, I was like, why the fuck is my caseworker Mandy here? And she's like, Tony is my client. She's never done anything like this ever. This isn't her behavior. It's impossible to break into a room. Houses get broken into. How the fuck is it impossible to break into a room? So the judge then
gave him a key or something.
Well, that's the security guard who had a skeleton key of every room was smoking meth with them.
Oh my. Sorry.
Dude, and here's the crazy. No, you're fine. But this shit has happened. It's not just to me. I would have thought that I was fucking crazy if other neighbors weren't coming up to me, and my partner didn't. My partner saw it. My grandma saw it. My brothers saw it. Like, and then my neighbors, my other two neighbors, Kurt and Jeff, are experiencing the same thing as me. And I did question the V2K, and this program does make you question things like one of them would Jeff would talk to the people, the perps, and then walk away. And I'm like, dude, you can't be nice to these people. Don't be mean, but don't be friendly with them. Like, that's weird. They're laughing behind your back about you suffering. Like, why would you do that? It's really weird. So I don't know how to feel about that. And him and I have talked about that. And then in the beginning, he was like, oh, your stuff isn't real. My stuff is real. Just weird. But then again, the people there in transitional housing have stuff, but there was really weird things that but he's still there. So is Kurt. I know 100% Kurt is a victim. 100%. What's sad is Kurt actually started sleeping outside on the streets and left the apartments because he wasn't safe there. He actually would sleep outside, and he's mentally ill. He stopped eating. And when I say mentally ill, it's not mentally ill. He's special needs. He's got cognitive issues, not mentally ill. But they destroyed Kurt, and it's so fucking disgusting and sad. Kurt used to be such a happy guy. He was so close to God, and he could sit and have a conversation with you. Now he sits there and he says that Elon Musk is talking to him 24/7, and that he can't sleep because he has to listen to Elon Musk. Yeah, he has to talk to Elon Musk in his head, and it tells him not to sleep. It tells him not to eat. And then he said that the voice is being nice, and it's God, and to listen to it. And I said, no, honey, and it's so fucking sad. And Kurt does, a lot of the people that go through this don't have families, or their families cut them off. They either families, like in your case, you're talking about that some people participate in this shit, which is so disgusting and fucked up. And I am so sorry you go through that. I am so sorry you go through that.
It sucks, but I'm telling you, I had to heal, and just no one's gonna protect me, so I have to protect myself. So I legit had to put this whole shield. I have to worry about myself and protect myself, because the cops is gonna protect me. No one's gonna protect me. So I have to just be strong for myself,
Yeah. Oh, and that's another thing too. Sorry to branch off on this. When my what?
What? No, I was saying, what's the name of your channel?
Yours?
No, yours.
Mine? I don't have one.
You need
I don't have one. I just got on here. I'm too scared to kind of do that. I just got on here because I always hear you talk, and this makes, I don't know. I feel like my family is don't talk about this, because they're people won't believe you, and it's scary.
People aren't gonna believe. You're gonna get trolled.
Yeah. Make some videos, show what you're going through. That's my encouragement for you. Post some videos. Don't be afraid of these motherfuckers and shit. I can feel your pain in the story what you're telling me, especially with the guy. One minute he was friendly and stuff, and then it just shows how they'll just try to corrupt somebody. Man, this is a fucked up world, man.
Yeah, and it's crazy too, because it's to try. I was telling you, the police, when my room was broken into, that note was left on my fucking bed. The police wouldn't even take the fucking note, and the same cop was showing up to me being assaulted. He would show up every time. The same fucking police, Vancouver PD. And he would show up every event. I was assaulted twice, not just with a bat. This is insane. We're in a parking lot that's down the road at my partner Alan's sister's house. We're down the road, and we're just in a parking spot. This guy literally pulls up, and they're screaming, and I was like, what the heck? And I'm in the passenger side just waiting for him to go in his sister's house. They come out, start punching my window, spit on the window. I was like, what the fuck? They're like, move, you're in the wrong fucking spot. You're in our spot, move. And I was like, okay. I get around, and the girl stands behind the car. And I was like, you fucking crackhead. If you want me to move, then move. And this guy punches me in the throat, and then everyone starts coming out and seeing. Yeah. But it was he was a thank God that he was a crackhead. Thank God the other girl was a crackhead. Like, they're tiny.
These crackheads
You know?
are getting out of control. Okay.
It is. It's
do
the
your
crack
crack in
and
peace.
meth.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, it's really, really scary. But yeah, thank God. But the same cop each time. And then what's funny, the case would be dropped a lot of the times. So the case was never recorded for my room being broken into, but they didn't want to take the note, and I called, but there's no record of it. Then when me getting punched in my throat, this guy shows up, and then he said the DA dropped the case.
Wow.
And then the third time, when I got hit by the baseball bat at my apartments by Heather Flinder or whatever, she only got 12 days. Only 12 days for hitting me, and then it got dropped to an assault 4. Keep in mind, she already had assaults, and she had previously assaulted somebody again with a bat after I left, after she assaulted me. And they still kept her in the apartments, and it was a part of the lease and the thing for her to be kicked out. But yeah, there's tons of like grimy and weird shit going on, and like this guy, like it's really crazy. It's like a huge thing too, from what I've heard in Seattle also, is that it's almost like government assistance is a trap, is trapping people in this. Like, I'm on Social Security for my PTSD, lupus, and thyroid. Oh, 1 second, sorry. Let me see. I think Alan's calling me, or my grandma.
You can always come back. I'll stay live.
Anyways, oh, it's okay. I'll just tell you.
Just answer the call.
I'll tell you real fast, but oh, I already rejected it. Sorry, but what I was saying, yeah, basically they're they're targeting people that are in government assistance programs, Social Security, government insurance. If you got Molina or you got state insurance, they're going to target you. And another thing, you get put in transitional housing, and like the other people at my apartments at that place were targeted. At what is it? At how homeless shelters. So they're doing this to people in groups there. So I don't know. And also, like, it's crazy. And they're also, this whole targeting thing is happening too to people in Maui right now that are questioning the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, my grandma's there right now, and lots of weird things going on there. Like, lots. People aren't allowed to talk about it. I'm sure you guys have seen on the news that they have certain people they gave, where they're like basically passes to talk to media, and you can only talk to the media if you have those passes. And they're coached.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like
wild. Life is not even life. It's fake. It's bullshit. I'm like, I want to say I'm done with it, but I don't want you guys thinking I'm going to kill myself or nothing. But
no, trust me. I think that if any TI says they're going to kill themselves, I think that would be, you know what I mean? I don't think they would. I think that something would happen, you know? But I think that, yeah, I know. I totally get what you mean.
Damn.
It's fucking scary. Yeah. But sorry for like crashing your crashing your thing and like talking so much.
No, this is why I come on, because I want to communicate with more TIs, and I want people might not be watching right now, but people watch later on, and then they're hearing your story. Let's say somebody who don't know what's going on is going to hear this shit, deal with the same shit. See, your time is different. You said you're in you were living in transitional housing. Am I saying that right?
Yeah, transitional housing, yeah.
See, and somebody else that's dealing with that.
And what's also weird too, it's also in treatment. People in treatment, because drug addicts and the homeless and the mentally ill are the most vulnerable population.
Yeah.
So, and there are people that this symptoms could hide. You know, like people, if they're like, oh, they're homeless and mentally ill and on drugs, and they're saying, I'm hearing voices. They're like, yeah whatever.
Exactly.
You know, but it's fucked up and it's disgusting. I'm glad that I was able to talk to you about this stuff. I don't really talk about anything, but like I cut off everyone really. It's sad, like I got on Xanax and I cut off all my friends. I was going to college, got on Xanax, and then I was like too embarrassed to talk to anybody, so I just moved out with my partner and stayed inside. And then I like moved into the transitional housing place, and then weird symptoms started. But what's crazy is before this, I knew they were doing this at drug houses. They do it in drug houses. Because a lot of the perps are drug addicts. Like, you know, who else is going to do this stuff other than someone that's, you know, desperate for drugs?
Or desperate, period, just manipulate, weak-minded.
Just evil.
Weak-spirited. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, you have to be so weak. And here's the funny thing, too, I wanted to tell you. If you ever have issues with the perps and stuff, just know they experiment on them, too. They do. They experiment on them, too. They're under remote neural monitoring. They hear the V2K2. They also get the shocks and stuff. And yeah, yep. Yeah, like I was saying, my partner the neighbor, Robert, the one who like his mom ended up dead, that the police never fucking arrested his ass. And it's like, how the fuck does that happen? And like, even the manager, this stupid light. Even the manager was like saying, oh, the police are going to come talk to you. This is just really bizarre. What's going on? And I know that, you know, because we were constantly calling the police saying like, oh yeah, he's fucking yelling again or doing some crazy ass shit. But no, the police, it was Vancouver PD in that area. And like, it's really bizarre. You know, and like I was saying, I just moved, thank God, out of Merriweather, but I went and we just moved into this place September 1st. As soon as I move in, I start having banging on the wall. I moved into a duplex. And what's sad is like with this whole, so when my partner comes back, we're going to have to go over and talk to them and just be like, hey, you know, because it's banging on the wall. It's not just the noise, you know, and it's banging on the wall repeatedly. Mm-hmm. And so I'm going to try to be nice about it, you know, and just say like, you know, because I don't want to have issues. I don't. But this place is more expensive. It's like $1,600 and something. And the studio apartment was like $300 a month for that ghetto ass transitional housing apartment. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to talk to her in a bit when he comes home. But like, it sucks too, because I noticed that, and I don't know if it's just me with my targeting, but when I focus on things, it you know, because they can read subvocal speech and they can see imaging, and like I'll have weird things like dream manipulation. Do you guys have that?
Absolutely, yes. Yes.
Do you have the where you vibrate?
Yeah, they try to get my dreams on it.
Does your bed vibrate?
Yeah, mine does. Does yours?
Yes, and I never knew what that was.
Yeah, it's so what they have is they have weapons that like basically, how do I explain this? It's like it's just like another directed energy weapon, but they push force. They can it just like through vibrations, like just like Nikola Tesla said, like the whole unit. As soon as you start understanding frequencies and vibrations, you can manipulate anything. Because that's all we are. You know, we're just energy and frequencies. And so they've made technology like that. Like I was having straight up, my bed was being kicked and was like sliding. I've had my blankets torn off at nighttime, and they make me try to like see things too. When you're half asleep, half awake, do you ever like see things and you're like, oh my God? Do you ever have that?
Have you guys seen spiritual astro spiders? I guess that's what they're called.
What's astral spiders?
That's what I guess they're called. But
like when you just be looking around and stuff, and then you probably see something black, and then you look around, it's not there. Yeah, I used to see stuff like that, but I already know it's demons and stuff just trying to, you know.
Oh, it definitely is demonic. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely demonic, especially after seeing the two people's eyes and face. The one girl's face was morphing. Like, it was like, have you guys ever done shrooms?
Yeah, those are demons.
I'm sorry to talk about this stuff, but it was like,
Oh,
it was like when you're on a hallucinogenic and the face moves. Like,
narrow eyes, like the eyes.
Yeah.
I know what you mean by that. It was like narrow eyes they had, so it wasn't like normal, like compared to like what Leah, what you have is like the eyes was like narrow and stuff, like dark.
Yeah. It's fucking weird. And it definitely, here's another thing too, is they are weaponizing the astral plane. It's not just this plane. Like, our technology and our military is so fucking advanced. People, and you know what's crazy? Do you know that 15 fucking years ago on the History Channel, they were talking about V2K? On the fucking History Channel.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can look up the video on YouTube. It's just 15 fucking years ago, they were talking about beaming voices into people's heads. And during Sandstorm, or no, was it Sandstorm? No, Desert Storm. Sandstorm's that fucking techno band. God, Haley. But
that song goes, but
during Desert Storm, they were doing the V2K on troops. And they were making the Al-Qaeda think that they were Muhammad. Because they were beaming voices in their head, and they're like, "This is Muhammad. Drop your weapons now." Or Allah. No, or I'm not sure. I'm confused. Basically, they're God, and they dropped the weapons, and our Americans obliterated them. And they talk about, there's like a TED Talk on this where they talk about, the guy thinks it's fucking hilarious on TED Talk about how they created these weapons and that they did that to them. And they're called Voice of God weapons. They're also known as that. But yeah, this thing out, like, did you guys just hear about, there was this lady in Portland who burnt down a Korean church because the voices told her to, and they were like shocking her body. Yeah, it happened a few months ago, but this woman had, because they want to start wars between different races and different people, so it's divide and conquer. You know, it's so fucked up.
Shit. Yeah.
Me too, but I was, somebody was saying, so like I have had the vibrating and stuff, and people were saying, like, have you seen that channel Look Out for Charlie?
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's this guy that's been talking about this stuff for a long time, and he like records it and picks it up, and there's a cleanse. So if anybody's like a TI and experiences the vibrating, it also decreases the V2K and vibrating and the shocks and sensations. Basically, he was saying there's a fungus, a bacterial fungus that's on every TI skin. And it's on a lot of people, actually, mixed with the nanotech that they have in all of our food dropping everywhere, you know, and that we breathe in. But he was saying that basically it's like, I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's like toxoplasma. It's like the same shit that's not the same shit, but kind of like it in a sense. It's like a mind control parasite, but it's on our skin and it's a fungus. Like cats have it in their poop, and mice who ingest it or have the toxoplasmosis, they throw themselves at the cats and like roll themselves in the pee, and then the cat will just kill them. Yeah. And so, and then also there's this one that's like an ant, and it's a mushroom spore that grows through an ant's head. It's been a while. I don't remember the name of it, but basically it controls the ant. It's a parasitic mind control bacteria. Mm-hmm. And, yeah, and the ant will take it to his colony, and it kills the colony, and then it spreads the spore farther and farther. Now, there's little things like this in nature that are parasitic mind control bacterias. So, and you know, the military and our government and other governments would fucking weaponize that shit. So, but yeah, that guy's channel, he was talking about that we have it all over our skin, and that they can sensitize people with the nanotech. So if you kill the nanotech in and on the outside of your body, in and outside, with like a certain cleanse, and it takes like 6 months, which sucks, but I've been doing it. It stops the shocking. It stops the shocks, the vaginal shocks, the tingling on the head.
Periods. Our period.
No.
I thought it was for menstrual.
No, yeah. What I was thinking about too is there's like, I guess I've heard other TIs say that crystals help. That like, you know those yoni eggs or uni eggs They're like these crystal eggs for your hoo-ha.
Mhm.
Like that could possibly help from like the frequency weapons. But there's like a bunch of people. There's this other guy that's like, I don't remember his username, but it's like target individual, and he gets it in his butt and on his genitals, and then they talk to him in the B2K and talk about raping him over it. Like, they're using this to sexually abuse people, and they do it to children. Did you know that it came out that there was a fucking child at the age of 3 on the terrorist watch list that got V2K? 3 fucking years old. How can a 3-year-old be a terrorist?
Yeah.
Crazy.
I,
This ain't got nothing to do with no terrorism.
Yeah, it's demonic.
Really disgusting. Yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely just foul and disgusting. But as I was saying, if you do that cleanse and detox every day, it's like if you take like Borax, it's fucking heavy stuff. But I mean, if you take Borax baths with Epsom salt, it's like they can make a human battery out of you with like magnesium and calcium or something like that. So they make you an antenna. So that's why you always get the shocks, because you're like an antenna. And it feeds off that bacteria. And if you cleanse that bacteria off and inside your body, that you're not going to receive the frequencies or the signals as much. And it does help. Like, I've been doing it. In the beginning, the shocks and stuff were really bad. But it stops, like, you don't get the heart palpitations and stuff. So, and it makes the vaginal shocks not, yeah.
Is this Lookout Charlie guy? Is he black?
I don't know.
Like
He
what?
sounds like, I think he's a white guy. I've never seen videos of his face, but it's like one word. It's like look out for Charlie, F-A, Charlie, and it's like no spaces, and it's just that. And he has videos on depth, and he records it, and he helps people. He's got some really solid information, and he says it in a way that people can believe. Like, there was some fucking dickhead. Oh, sorry, I probably shouldn't say that because they could take the video down. My bad.
No, I cuss all the time.
There was this oh, what was I gonna say? There was oh man, I hate that. I get like, they're not even brain farts. Like, this shit has fucked my memory up so fucking bad. It's insane. Like, it's not just my memory. It's like, do you guys ever get like images put in your head?
Yes. See, the voices that I hear, it's not like I could hear like how we're talking, but it's like,
yeah,
I hear it, but it's not like as
like
if I'm talking
someone talking in the other room.
You hear, but it's not a person talking in reality.
Yeah.
It's just in your head.
So that's wow. Like
Yeah,
last night I was hearing like when I was talking to
this shit, I'll be telling my head they can shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'll be doing.
That's what I'll be doing too.
If you
it's like a nagging talking.
Oh yeah.
After a while,
does it ever repeat your guys' thoughts?
Yeah,
like you'll say something and it will finish the sentence?
Yes. And for some reason, I don't know why, because when I talk about going live, it's like I'm having something like a script, like I'm already scripting what I'm about to say, but my lives never go like that. But it's like, why am I talking about how my live's gonna go? Like, when I'm gonna talk
because it's a way of control. Yeah,
I deal with that.
It's fucked up. What I would do too, because anybody that hears the V2K is suffering from an microwave auditory effect. And that's why you also get memory issues, is because you're being hit with microwaves with your brain. Your brain's being microwaved. And so like a thing that's helped me a lot is I use it's like a silver lined beanie. I know it sounds so insane, but I'll use a silver lined beanie with copper fabric. And I'll put it on my head at nighttime, and it made it so my memory got better. And I started taking selenium and like oil of oregano. Squeaky. Sorry, my cat.
Do you guys think, can I ask you guys something?
Yeah.
Do you think they're manipulating your animals?
Yes, they have abused they made my animals sick. I had like My little cat Weeble.
They make like the other cat.
Yeah, they do. They'll like make them meow. They'll make them bark, or they'll wake them up, and they could do, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do all kinds of, and it's through frequencies. Like we have, yeah, and I also too, like it's that fungus shit. On that Lookout for Charlie channel, this is crazy. All TIs, you'll see like if you follow like airplanes or drones in your area, that they're like drones in your area, then they'll dump shit on your house. And I never believed people when they said that shit. I was like, yeah, right, you're fucking crazy. Like I thought my dad would talk about this stuff. And I was like, yeah, right, dude. Like you're nuts. Until I was watching channels of people that actually had where they were like, look, this airplane's above me and it shows the radiation levels. So they have like drones and airplanes that basically shoot radiation. And like, have you guys seen that? Basically a lot of this signals is sent by the cell towers, like 5G cell towers.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they have, yeah. So it's insane, dude. It's insane. But
I know.
yeah, they have this weird ass dust that everywhere that like a bunch of TIs like on Threads and stuff will find in their home. And it's that fucking, and Lookout for Charlie shows it all the time. It's this weird, it's like, and what's crazy is it had fucking white blood cells in it when they looked at under a fucking microscope and they got it tested. It's nanotechnology with white fucking blood cells on it. And it's clumped together and it goes in your body and it's nanotech. And it goes to certain parts in your body. And this thing that I was seeing was, so we were trying to figure out what was going on with my brain, why it was swelling. And Dr. Robert Duncan, which is a guy who used to work for the NSA and, no, my brother's here, the NSA and, what is it? Basically DARPA for this shit. And he's a whistleblower now exposing the V2K because he helped create it. Which good thing is talking about alive? It now. Yeah, he's still alive about it. But basically he was saying, hey hon. Basically he was saying
Hi.
that oh, I don't think you can hear. Hey hon, oh, you got a burn. Cool. Make sure Weeblewitz doesn't escape because he.
Hey, do you want a Burgerville burger?
Oh, thanks. That's Alan and my brother. I don't know if you can tell with my shitty phone. It just looks like light. But yeah, he was saying basically that these that it's nanotechnology that they make that go into us, and it's like a new way of microchipping people. That the nanotech goes in the person and then they just activate it, and the nanotech goes fucking to your nervous system in your brain. It goes straight to your spinal cord. And I was like, when I went in the hospital, because my brain was swelling and they're like, there's something wrong with your cerebellum. And I noticed when I looked into it, there's a few other targets that have the same thing. So if you guys ever go to the doctors or whatever or have anything wrong, you guys should see if you guys have a swollen, like if your cerebellum's low or if there's like pressure. Do you guys ever get severe headaches?
Not severe, no.
Not really.
Do you guys get tingling on your head?
Yes. Yeah. I just thought maybe that could be a spiritual thing. I didn't know like what the fuck.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, if you're spiritual, you're thinking like you don't know if this is that or this is this. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
totally. Like, yeah, no, I was same thing. Like in the beginning of all of this, I had it's insane, but I had a really vivid dream of where it was crazy at my grandma's house. This was a year before everything started. And keep in mind, like this is crazy. Before this, they watched me for a long time because before this happened 4 years ago, I had the V2K2 for one day. And then it went away. But I had a friend who was put in a psych ward. Her name was Mary, and it's so sad, but we thought that she was hearing voices, and so fucked up and ironic. It was crazy, but basically she had a mental breakdown, and we were all downstairs hanging out, and she wasn't there, but the guy who I was by was like, I hear Mary's voice in my head, and she's saying that she's at the door, and he's like, what the fuck is this? I hear her in my head, and she's like, why are you doing this to me? And I was like, what? I was like, that's so creepy. He opens the door. Mary's right fucking there. And he's like, and slams the fucking door. But it was the B2K. They were using the B2K on Mary, and they fuck with other people too.
Oh my. This shit is so, I'm telling you,
No,
one
it's
will ever believe this, but this
Yeah,
is
no,
what we're
it's-
dealing with.
yeah, and that's the hard thing too, because it's like when you tell people and they're like, their first thought is like, oh, you hear voices, you know. And here's the thing too, is this is also part of the mental health narrative. What I learned is when people hear what was I going to say? Sorry, my cat's attacking the burn. I'm going to say about the voices. Oh yeah, so people get put on SSRIs or antipsychotic prescription for hearing voices or whatever, schizophrenia, which makes them more susceptible to these frequencies. And there's a huge connection between mass shootings and SSRIs. And that's been going on for years now. But it's like a whole program to put people on this because it makes them more controllable. Like I think it does, which is scary because it's like, how can you deal with this? There's no way, you go to a therapist, you get put in a psych ward, or you get put on prescriptions, and then they torture you more in a psych ward. Mm-hmm. Or you be quiet and you don't cope with anything, and then you can't trust anyone around you. And you're scared to talk. You're scared to, like, I'm right now having a hard time where it's like, I feel like I'm, trying to pay attention to the manifesting and all this stuff, but it's like hard because you're constantly getting images in your head and you're trying to focus on positivity and everything always working out for you. And I'm trying to like reprogram my subconscious because with the V2K 24/7, it was telling me you're a horrible person. Nobody loves you. Kill yourself 24/7. Yep. And then it was,
but I get that.
Yeah, and then it was like saying that I'm stupid, nobody loves me, and calling me a liar. And then it started calling me lies, just calling me names. In the beginning, it was like they're like, "Oh, you're a liar, you're this and that," to try to see if I'd respond to it. And then they'd be like, "Oh, you're a pedophile, you're a liar," and they just say things to. When I looked it up, they do the script on everybody. They call everybody a pedophile in the beginning. To see if because that usually invokes an emotional response. It pisses people off.
Around me sometimes, and I'm like, "Are you thinking I'm going to be like?" They bring kids around me sometimes, and I'm like, it's so sad when you see kids
like they try to set them up. Oh, dude, it's disgusting. I went to the store and there was this Tongan family or like Filipino family or something, and I'm in the store and they're like pointing, laughing at me, being like, "Ha ha! I bet she hears V2K," and I'm like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, what I heard is that it's sad, and then you're teaching. It's like the worst form of bullying, and it's like but here's the thing: is they are getting people to work with. They victimize the people too that they work with. Like, look, a lot of people get blackmailed into this, and a lot of people are immigrants looking for passports, visas, and things like that. Yep. And they're scared too. They're scared too, and it's just
feel no sympathy though, because it's like, if I have to be homeless, if I have to go through, I'm not putting this out there, but if I have to go through anything, I'm not going to sell out for this shit.
I know. I would never. I'd be terrified. I'm more afraid of God and what's going to happen to me when I die than this.
Yep.
How could, and what's crazy to me is how people aren't afraid of God. That's nuts. But I see these people, and a lot of these people look like they don't have souls. But I think that, maybe, I don't know. I think it has to do with that parasitic bacteria. There's so many crazy things, and like we can, like, thank God people are talking about it. Like I was watching the show. It's like called Concrete Clips or something like that. Some YouTube channel. And this guy was talking, and you can't ever tell who's a perp and who's like, because the people, if they talk about it and they're perps, they'll spread false information. So you can't tell if it's like true or not. But on this channel, that like I was seeing people talk about this, and he was saying he had like some jacket with like space patches on, and I'm like, why would they? I don't know. But he was talking about the V2K, and he was talking about how I have these weapons, and it's the military driving, which I think it is. You know, before MK Ultra was basically ran by the CIA, but I really think, you know, DARPA and HARP, they work with frequency weapons. That's their whole job, and they get trillions of dollars every year, to do this stuff. But
I just
yeah,
want to know. Sorry, go ahead.
You're okay, good, hon. You're good.
I just want to know why. Okay, so I know people can be targeted for many different things, but I'm like, why? Why us? But I know
some people say that. Yeah, some people say that it's like I've heard. I don't know. I've noticed that, like, I mean, I don't know, but I feel like some people, like, we're just different, and I think that a lot of us are either empaths. The victims are empaths. Like, I know I'm one. And also maybe, like, I don't know, maybe a little psychic. I could be wrong, but I feel like we're more open to other things. I feel like I am too. Yeah, I feel like.
And I noticed that as well. I see different, and I see that in other TIs.
You know, and so. Yeah. And I noticed too that, like, I think that also because we're open to that, we're empaths, and because we have, you know, maybe a little psychic, that we manifest things. Like, I know that I was focusing on the worst shit scenario, and that's what happened. I mean, other people have had it way worse than me. Don't get me wrong. Like, my situation, like, God really stood by me, and I was really lucky actually for the things that happened. Like, I was, after getting attacked with that baseball bat, I was able to end my lease and to get a whole voucher to move. So I was really, really lucky.
Can I tell you something? I don't know if this happens with you guys. It's like everything always works out. We might go through shit, and these people that try to play God, they do what they want, but somehow everything always kind of works out for us. It's like, I mean, we could stress if we want to, but at the end of the day, the Most High always makes a way somehow. We probably still have to go through some shit. Yeah. But there's always a way. Like, you know, that's what I want to let. Keep that faith, you know, don't let this bullshit, like, because I'm trying to tell you, you have a light in you. We all have this light, you know, and they're just trying to, like, I don't know what the
dim it. They don't have it. Yeah, I think they're trying to weaponize it, and I think they try to, like, that they have some kind of knowledge that we don't. I mean, obviously they're the military, you know, and there are all kinds of other things going on, other people in this too. But I think that, like, they know about the astral plane. They know, like, things about the law of attraction, and I'm sure they have esoteric and sacred knowledge. Like, they know so much shit. And then they have all this money too. And I think that, like, I noticed that this system uses manifestation against us, like, heavily. And I notice it because also through my dreams, like, anything that I thought of within the past 3 days, it would go through my dreams. My dreams would have little things along with its programming. But another thing too. Oh, someone else is coming on. You guys never done anything wrong in your whole life?
I mean, I was gonna address that, but after you got done talking, we all done some shit, but I feel like
nobody deserves crimes against humanity. This is crimes against humanity. It is. It's taking a person's will. Hello.
How do I say your name exactly? Sebastian. How would you guys pronounce that?
My thing's glitching so much. Uh-oh.
Is it me? Am I glitching?
No. It was, I saw his video. That guy came on and it was, like, glitching. But.
Hey, when you get better signal, come back on right now. I love this. I love how we're coming together.
Me too. This is nice because it's so hard. You know, they have programmed us subconsciously to stay away from each other and to be fear driven, which just makes it more like we're putting it out there. We're vibrating at that fear frequency. Yeah. And, you know, and then we dream about it too. And did you know that, like, when right before you go to bed is when you manifest things the most, by things that you think of right before you go to bed. And usually before I was going to bed, I was thinking of the noise campaigns, all the harassment, all the stuff that I went through, and then it would come tenfold. Which, but I
That's what I'm saying. That's why I want my
love you, bud.
Are you about to head out?
Sorry. Oh, Cody just said bye, my brother. Yeah, no, he's going home. They were working all day.
But-
But yeah, no, I noticed that like we have to be so careful with what we think about, and it's so hard to. Thank you, honey. I just got a burger. But yeah, we have to be so careful about what we think about all the time, and because they programmed us. Before we started having the gang stalking and things like that, they were slowly giving you and maybe not even they were giving you subliminals. They were putting all kinds of things. They were putting all kinds of things in our head. I know my head and the dreams I was having. Like a year before I started hearing the V2K, I had a dream where these Native Americans sewed this thing in my hand.
Sorry, I love Johnny.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Yeah, you're good. Do you know like a lot of TIs? Do you have any TIs from your area or?
I met up with a couple. I don't. Oh my God, there's one live where I met up with two. And
oh, really?
I don't at the same time. Yes. But I don't know if one's a perp. But the thing is, I don't know, when you were talking about the dust, it triggered something in my memory because the other T I thought was a perp, she said she's dealing with fumes and dust. So
yes, the fumes.
Oh, so that's real?
I would smell the weirdest shit, and I'm sorry. I have really bad nose. Like we just moved to this place. This sounds disgusting, but the back room in Best West, literally, they didn't clean up this place at all, and there's fucking hair, massive amounts of hair and dust, and all this shit clumped up. And dog piss. That's what my partner was saying. But yeah,
you guys
no,
need
it's
to go to the
so
manager.
bad.
Like,
and then another thing too, with the fucking key. So we moved in, and they were like, dude, fucking insane. The dishwasher broke. The fucking mail key we haven't even gotten yet because the person who lived here before didn't turn in the key. So they're like, oh, so I was like, so a person could be getting my mail right now. Like, so we have to pay for that. But yeah, the Invest West wasn't really too great. But yeah, I have really bad allergies. So I just have a clear snot on my nose. And so when I do that, I don't mean to like, because I know that there's certain things you were just saying that you encounter that, I have, what happened with, to me, but I just have a bunch of snot going on. So I'm sorry. Yeah, it's because there's so much fucking dust in this place, dude. It's been so bad. But yeah, I'd have like perps would like, it's creepy. They'd like sit there and like smile and laugh. Their pupils would get like, that's just really what, as they were like excited, like that, like creepy and like demonic and weird, and then they'd sit there and be like, oh, like little kids in middle school, so that's what I mainly get. But I never really, and then the driving crap where people walking by and being like, say things that I know they're talking to me, and then they'll laugh and they'll be like, oh, she heard it, like,
dude, oh my God, see,
yeah,
the shit they do.
Do you guys get with the phones up? Sometimes they like, they'll be like this while they're driving.
Recording you.
They'll be like this. It's like, you don't have Bluetooth, bitch. Your car's newer than mine. Let's get this together.
Yeah, have you guys ever been like recorded? Like people walking by and recording or?
Oh, let me show you an image. Hold on. Let's see.
Sometimes they don't record. They just be doing that to make you think that they're recording. They mostly
that's probably what it is too.
But some of them don't be recorded. Yeah, because they want us to think that they're recording us and stuff, so that we could probably snap on them. But I really don't give a fuck if they point the phone at me and all that. As long as they ain't come up my face telling me shit, I ain't got no issue with it. But these people work. I mean, what Aaliyah was saying, they got Bluetooth. I mean, they can use their Bluetooth, but they just be doing stupid shit out here, man. These people are psychopaths.
So let me show you
That's
guys.
what they are.
So that's me. Don't mind. I was
Oh,
sweaty today. No, that's
oh,
not the
dude,
point.
you're
Look at
fine.
this guy. This guy, he's in the back taking a picture of me. I got him 3 times. And then
Is
this
that
guy
the
with
one in the
red
red?
shirt. No, the
What
guy
the
in green
hell?
has the camera. Yeah. And I was
What
like,
a
God,
weirdo.
yeah, I
Oh,
know.
yay, pumpkin spice. Thanks. Sorry about
You
that.
guys,
But
you see that camera? He had a like Sony camera just taking a picture of me. I don't know what the fuck.
what a weirdo. What a freaking weirdo. That crap is so
Yeah.
bizarre. Sorry.
Yeah.
I just ate a bunch. But yeah, I was at my grandma's house. We were literally pulling up to the mailbox. And this guy, it looked like a young kid too, which I don't understand. How the hell are there so many, and not just like children, but like
High
teenagers.
school, huh?
Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, how are they, like, when I went down to the courthouse, I was having a group of like, and you could tell that they were bad kids too. Like, not like, you know, that they were the bad group of kids in high school, you know, that were like doing meth or whatever. You know, like that's the ones that I see a lot. Like, I lit by those crappy apartments by Fort Vancouver High School. We'd see kids walk by, and I had the same group. It was the same group of kids that would follow. They were like, or follow me and my partner Alan. They're like Tongan or Filipino. I'm not sure exactly, but some kind of islander. And they'd be in a group, and then they'd say things, and you could tell that they were high on meth. Like their pupils were this huge and black. And I'm not talking like, I'm saying they had shark eyes, like, you know. And so
meth heads a lot. Like, what the fuck?
dude, it's like Washington. Have you been to Washington?
Dude, I heard, well, no, but I heard Oregon's kind of like a lot of druggies and shit. If I start dealing with druggies,
Oh, it
bro,
is.
it's
Oh,
on
dude,
crack.
no, you have no, dude. Yeah, you said you're moving to Oregon, dude. So I'm by Port. Here, hold on. Sorry, I have to open these pretzels. They're dots. I can't help myself. But yeah. So I was in Vancouver, Washington, and that's like oh, why did it freeze? Okay, good.
You're good.
I'm like it's like probably 15 minutes from Portland. And it's such a bad, like, I'm telling you, drugs are so fucking bad here, dude. Almost everyone I was in high school with are on drugs. Almost everybody. It's almost like, you know how people used to socially drink? It's like that here, but for fentanyl. And it's hard to find people that are sober. Yeah. And not just that, but on meth too. So you'll see, it's like, you know how people are like smoke weed, like some people would smoke weed casually. It's like that here, but for hard drugs. And this is Vancouver, Washington. I moved to La Center, and it's like, and then you'd see homeless people on the street, literally smoking fentanyl and meth, with kids fucking walking by, and animals. Like, and the police do nothing. The police literally do fucking nothing. Like, they still wouldn't even do anything. They like there's people. Yeah, you're fine.
Muhammad asked, your family members perps or they believe you? If you want to answer that. Unless that's for all of us. But I want to know.
Yeah, so my family members pretty much believe me. My dad has always been kind of like, and when you say conspiracy, people think that means lie. That doesn't mean lie. That was a term that was actually done by the CIA to make people think that it's a lie. You can look it up. But my dad and my whole family have really been like, don't trust the government. And they're like hardcore Republicans, like for guns and stuff, but they do not trust the government at all. As soon as, like, nothing. And it's always been that way ever since I was a kid. And at first, because you can't really explain this shit to people, your family or to people, you know what I mean? So at first, like, my partner, Alan, it's really sad. Like, he thought it was a mental health issue at first. But until he started seeing things about my family, I called my dad and he believed me right away. So did my stepmom and my grandma too. Yeah, and then I don't really share things with my little brother, Jesse, but they actually did this to my brother, Cody. There was 2 days that he said that he had heard the B2K. Now he's like, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Like that. but he blocked it out, and they try to find people. It was so gross. I'm having snot run in my lip. Gross. They have people that they sent that they try to see if it will work on them. Like there's some people that will just ignore it, which is insane to me because it tries to have a conversation with you, you know?
Yep.
So, but yeah, for like 2 days, he said that he heard it, and then he didn't know what it was. But he's kind of like, you know, he doesn't really understand like the perfect, how could a normal person, you know, he stayed in the apartments with my partner, Alan, for like a few nights. And he saw the noise they still did the noise campaigns when I wasn't there. Which, I don't know, I don't even know. Yeah. But, yeah, so, I don't know.
Oh, so can I tell you guys something?
Yeah.
So
does it bother you when I eat? Does it bother you guys when I eat? Like, does it make noise in your guys' ears or anything?
No, do your thing.
Okay. Go ahead.
Free to do what you gotta do.
Exactly. Okay.
I got dots and a burger. So you were saying you wanted to ask something? Sorry about that.
So I was thinking about moving to Alaska, right? Okay. And then I'm like, okay. I thought it was the targeting is slow kind of out there. I'm not gonna lie.
But HAARP is there, dude.
Go ahead.
Dude, HAARP.
So that was a no.
Okay.
Like,
no. So HAARP basically they work with the military, dude. They control frequency weapons. People go missing up in Alaska because they do experiments on the indigenous people there with these weapons. They have stuff about it all on the History Channel. Yeah, look it up when you get time. Look it up, but you need to be careful of that because it's a facility, and there's people that would hear voices, and they're not just voices. I don't like scaring people because of stuff, but the truth is, they have such advanced weapons that literally frequencies that can make you walk, that can make you walk to places. And then this girl also said, I mean, this part is hearsay, but a girl said that one time they pushed her out of her body. They pushed her soul out of her body. But I do know that they can totally control your body. And that there's people, and there's also stories that I watched before on the History Channel. It was like a few episodes on HAARP and on the mind control program, and they literally that's where they control the HAARP program. Is it HAARP or DARPA? It's like one of them, but basically it's like frequency weapons, and people go missing, and they never are found ever again out in the Alaskan wilderness, and it's connected to HAARP. Like it's a certain frequency or tone that makes people get in like a trance and walk away. And people have seen their family members go through it and they disappear. But sorry, I don't mean to.
No, you're fine.
That's just one of the things that I know. But I've heard, but Alaska, other than that, like I think that if you don't go, like
much like being in a trance.
Yeah, there's barely anyone there, right? It's Alaska. Well, I mean, I know there's people there, but like.
Well, when I went, it was snowing, and I'm not used to the snow because I'm from California.
Oh, you went there? What was it? Yeah. What was it like?
Oh, I have a video on it. I'm telling you, it was. The reason why I wanted to move there, it was because like the targeting was slow. I was like, okay, I don't mind this. Like Arizona, California, like one headlighters, color, blues and red cars, all that shit. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, dude. I have the same crap at those apartments. Literally, I have pictures on my phone that I could send you of the whole management literally doing the targeting doing the harassment with the colors and their cars. And they did it right in front of my neighbor Jeff's window to piss him off because he'd always look out his window and report things. And then people started coming to his window to harass him, throw rocks at his window and whatnot. But the management, CSNW, so here's like the building, and then their like headquarters is a part of the building, but in the corner. And all the people would get red and white cars, and they did it red, white, red, white, red, white. And they have multiple cars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And they'd wear the same the clothes. And that's that bitch Mandy who I was telling you about, who was the caseworker. and took me to court. Basically said I lied about that girl Tony harassing me, even though she told me to put a no contact order against her. She just shows up at the court date to those people with the perps. And I was like, what the fuck? And then the perps would go in her car and like hop out. So that they go right away, like do a drug deal is what it looked like. Just hop in and out, like hang in there for like 30 seconds in the car, and then they'd go walk away, and they'd have like a backpack. They'd be zipping up their backpack or whatever. Like,
Oh my
just
god.
no, seriously, like there's so many pictures. Like I'll give you my email. There's so much shit at those apartments that we have. We have pictures of the security doing with a meth pipe in her hand outside in her security gear while she's 30 minutes off work with a fucking meth pipe in her fucking hand, standing next to the perps. And we showed management that, and she got fired. But still, it's like, it wasn't fast enough. She got fired like a fucking week later because supposedly nobody else would, oh, that's another thing too. So I guess Targeted Justice came out and said that there's different groups like InfraGard and Flock Safety that basically they're the companies that these perps work for that pay them to harass you. All these assholes in my apartments had little, inside the apartments, outside their doors, had these little bird houses because it was a big joke that they work for Safety Flock. Like, dumbass shit. People are like so fucking stupid. And then, but it's just fucking dumb. Anyways, like, well, how do I say that? How long were you there in Alaska? Or was it like in a part where there wasn't a lot of people, or?
I was only there for like 2 nights. I only went there to visit just to see how it was.
Do you have family there?
I just went.
Oh,
but
cool.
So
I bet that pissed them off to be spontaneous, huh?
I think so. But they were on the airplane with me. They're in the airport. I got it all. Dude.
Fuck them.
Exactly.
No, I know.
You guys, what do you think? So I'm not going to move there. But the thing is, I look like, go where I want. Then all goes Oregon. I randomly. Do you think they're trying to like set that up?
Wait, it totally broke up. I didn't hear any of that. Sorry.
Can you hear me?
It was
now?
like glitching again. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, where was I? Okay, so I looked on the map and I was like, you know what? I could move anywhere, But why specifically did I think about Oregon? Don't know anything about Oregon. Do you guys think they're trying to set that up, like for me?
Yeah, because they put thoughts in your head. And not just thoughts, like they have whole scripts. Here's the thing too, is a lot of this is driven by AI. Like some of the people, they'll put things like how do I explain this? Like some of it is people, but it's military. Now the perps, like they just do the gang stalking. They do have like phaser guns and shit like that, but they don't do this stuff. They have like the people my perps in the beginning, they have like a device that they can talk into that sends signal to another weapon that does the V2K. And then another thing too, if you hear the V2K and it's a person that you think it is, or somebody like that, another thing too is they straight up have chatbots that mimic a person in the metaverse. It's like or the cloud or whatever. They have like an avatar person with the perp's personality and even people and then they to make you think it's them. But they can totally do things like they put thoughts in your head. They do like I've had like weird things where just like shit that it's like you can tell when things are not in your mind, not in your sphere. You know what I mean? And something exterior is coming in. Like shit, like you could have a random thoughts. Like I'm a random person, but like like just the weirdest bizarre stuff in the world. But it could be Oregon is kind of dangerous. Like I'm gonna be honest with you.
Shit,
I've heard and Washington too. It's huge in Seattle. Don't ever fucking go to Seattle. And honestly, I don't recommend going to Vancouver. Vancouver fucking sucks. I just came out of there. Vancouver PD doesn't do shit. They're they're in on this. And because of the fact that I've noticed that there's so many drug addicts. Washington.
California, right?
Wait, what?
Oh, so
What's
Washington.
that?
So you in Washington D.C. or you in Washington in California?
Washington State, not Washington D.C. I'm like right above Oregon.
See,
I don't know where that is.
right now they just beam like ha 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 ha, like it was a guy laughing in my head. I know that sounds weird, but
No,
I'm like,
it's not weird. They do that. They do the stupidest shit, but I want you to know a lot of it is AI first. Like this AI is so fucking smart, dude. It's insane. But the thing is, you got to look at it this way. It came out, like, you know, they do this in other countries. You know that, right?
yeah.
So it came out that there was, and I don't remember who exactly had the number. It was from Anna Toledo from Targeted Justice. She said there is about 6 million people that are victims of this. Like, think of all the people that have schizophrenia, that it could just be this, you know, and all kinds of things. But 6 million is a big number. Yeah, so 6 million is a big number. I'm not sure if it's 6 million, but let's just say, because she said that this is what she thought. The head person of Targeted Justice thought that there are 6 million people all over the world that are victims of this. 6 million. There is not that many workers to be doing this. Even for, like, that case down in Texas had like 300,000 or something like that with Targeted Justice, you know? There's not enough workers, and this shit's private. But like, they don't have enough workers. I thought, and that, like, they have perps can do stuff, but they're not going to give. How do I explain this? They're not trustworthy, but a lot of them die. A lot of the perps die too. Like, what's crazy too is they have the TIs like me. They were telling me and trying to set me up to kill these people. Like, I was hearing kill, 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 and then the dumb bitch. I just went to treatment, and that crackhead Tony's girlfriend is like in a wheelchair, and it has MRSA all over her, and is like trying to threaten me and stuff. And it's like, and I would never touch you guys, for one, and two, like, this is insane in public. But yeah, like, they get set up to be killed. Like, if you go on that Lookout for Charlie channel, he shows a bunch of TIs on his channel who have killed their perps, which is crazy, but that's what they want. This is also like a Manchurian Candidate program, and they set you up too, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They want you to commit a crime.
Oh yeah, and then, sorry.
That's why they be doing the targets.
They want me to shoot my neighbors. I don't know, like,
yeah.
They always, and I'm like, that's not my thoughts, because, you know, I do, you know, but they're beaming like, just shoot through the fucking roof above me. I'm like, that's not my thought. I'm like, that's not my thoughts. I'm not gonna shoot my gun in the ceiling. I'm not gonna do that. And that's what they're like beaming. I know that sounds really weird.
No,
but they want me to shoot through
not
my
weird.
walls or something.
Yeah. No, it's
like,
not weird.
You know, and I'm like, I'm not gonna shoot through the fucking walls. I'm not gonna shoot through the ceiling. I'm like, I already know this is in my thoughts, and I just have to.
Yeah.
You know,
you have to make sure that everything.
They fucking with you and shit, so I don't believe you for thinking that. But I mean, still gotta be smart too. But I mean, I can understand. I mean, I don't think it's them hitting, manipulating. I mean, they fucking with us and shit. And I don't blame shit. I'll be want to kill some of these motherfuckers too, but I ain't gonna do no stupid shit to land myself in jail. You know.
Exactly. Then my neighbors, while that's going through my head, then my neighbors want to like do a noise campaign, either make it worse. It's like,
they're stupid enough. They think. See, here's the thing. They only hear a part of this. They only hear a part of this, and they also, keep in mind too, like, they are also under control. When that girl Tony came to my door, they were talking through her. She was fighting. She did not want to say these things. She was fighting it. coming out of her mouth. And then as soon as she was done, she's like, God, I don't want to fucking do this anymore, and walks down the hallway. And then another time too, outside of my clinic, where we all go outside of my treatment center, she was like, I don't want to do this anymore, talking to another resident, crying and saying like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm done. They can't make me do this anymore. I'm done. This is so fucked up. And the other girl was like, this is really wrong and fucked up. But then again, I don't trust any of them, you know? So, but they control them. Weevil, do not bite your brother's butt. Seriously. Sorry. My cats are
just hold on.
attacking.
Hold on.
Oh, your cats are right here, baby. Treat.
I forgot. Sorry, guys. My
You're
coworker
fine.
had to go to lunch, and he goes to lunch at 6:30. And I was
Oh,
like,
do you gotta go?
No. I'm just gonna relocate. So if I lose service, I'll be right back on.
Okay.
So I'm gonna carry the laptop around. But damn, I felt bad because he's this guy. He's not a perp. He doesn't really speak.
Oh, I've seen your video where you were talking about. Is that the same guy you're talking about?
Which one? Oh, the one that wanted to like say he wanted to have sex. And all
Yeah,
that?
fucking some fucking.
Yes, and you know what? And I knew it was a setup because I'm like, he hasn't showed any like nose touching or anything. Bro, tell me why he's starting to touch his nose. I'm like, I already
Oh my
knew you were
God.
set up. And what
Fuck
makes you
him,
think-
dude. Yeah, and you could tell too when they act like, you could tell when they're hella fake too. Like I had not a coworker, but kind of like this guy who's a friend with my partner literally asked me if I wanted to have fucking sex with him. And it's like, fuck you, you have a girlfriend. We were in a car and I was crying. And then he just sat there and like looked at me like with disgust because I said no. Like, how could she? Like, and that's like, ew, dude, you're my fucking, yeah, no, this, and it's disgusting too, because it's like, that's almost like rape, dude. Like, you're being paid to have sex with people, and then it's not even you. I mean, you're being told to have sex with people. Like, that's somewhere, like,
And why?
I
what
mean,
do they get out of that? Like, have sex with that person.
like, oh, I'm so hot. I see. I think that a lot of these dipshits think that they're like James Bond or something. Like, oh yeah, I'm a spy. I'm gonna go walk around and do. Like, I think a lot of these perps think that they're like James Bond and that they're so important because these people have never felt important in their life. They've never had, you know, they don't have anything to offer to the world, and they don't have any morals or any self-worth, and they don't care about people, and I feel like a lot of the people that they choose to as perps to work for have been victimized or have been bullied, and are narcissists.
Yeah.
And so they take it as time as like, oh, this is revenge. This is what I've been waiting for my whole life to do to people, you know, kind of thing. And I think that because it's a psychopath. I mean, I've seen them do, like, I've heard stories. I mean, I haven't seen this particularly, but I've heard them like blackmail people, like scare families into it was this girl's partner. There's this woman named Tracy that I saw on a podcast. Oh, Squeak. Sorry, my cat, Squeaky, squeaks, cries. He's crying for treats, and I just gave him a bunch. Can you hear that?
I hear a little something.
He's like, no.
Have a good lunch. And sorry again.
But, yeah, this girl was saying her partner that she was with for like 5 fucking years 5 years, had all of a sudden like started fucking hanging out with a guy from Lockheed Martin. Lockheed Martin is one of the companies that work on doing the remote neuromonitoring and voice-to-call technology. So this girl was saying that her husband, first it started at fucking church. These piece of shits walked into church, to a church, to target this lady Tracy and her husband, and they had separated. Long story short, this girl's husband was with these two guys that worked at Lockheed Martin, and they'd go hang out after church and do something. I don't know if they were doing mind control on him or whatever, or just blackmailed him that way, but she was saying that he just switched. Like, something happened where she was set up, like, she got so angry, because there's an emotional manipulation machine too. I don't know how that works, but they have something that can like make people extremely angry, make people, you know, and I think it's also RF weapons or frequencies can do that. But yeah. She said, long story short, this guy called the police on her and they were together for 5 fucking years, and then he just wouldn't talk to her and basically became a perp. And it's like, or no, not 5 years, 10 fucking years. They were together. It was on like the Imagination podcast or something like that. What? But yeah, like, and I don't know, you know, and they try to play all kinds of games and be like, you know, try to twist things, you know, make you think that your partner or that so-and-so's in on it. Like, this is so fucking stupid. My grandma Nola is, she is amazing. She basically took us in as kids. But, and she believes me. Like, my whole family, like I said, they do not trust the state of the government right now. They know they don't have our best interests, and they know that they're doing bad things. Like, they just don't trust it at all. So basically, she has a Mercedes, like an older Mercedes, but it's computerized. She starts her fucking car and the one headlight went off. And I was like, they're not playing this with me. And then it turns on. Yeah. So I think with newer cars, they can fuck with people. They can do that.
This is, you know, I'm still not sure if you guys are perps or not.
Well, I don't know what to say to that. You can,
know, like,
you know, I don't know what to say. I can't convince you. I can't anything. All I know is that the shit I go through, and
period.
You know, and that's the thing. That's the hard thing too. Is it's like, that's the fucked up part too. Is it's like, oh, I have a question? Can you see my snot? Can you see? You can? No. Okay, because I keep having it drip down my face, and I'm like, I don't sound stupid, but I don't want you to think that, like, I don't sound stupid, but I don't want you to think that I'm a perp by, like, me wiping my nose, but I have such bad allergies, and I'm right in front of the window, and I'm like, the light's gonna glare on my snot.
So
but
first, really quick, so somebody made a comment about that, and I said,
oh, hey, about me wiping my nose?
Yeah, and
oh yeah, I have really fucked up allergies, and this house is fucking disgusting, dude. Like, the dust. Hold on, let me show you something. Sorry, you can keep talking. I'm just gonna and I understand that, and I'm sorry for that, but you know, there's things. Okay, hold on a second. This is the room. Look at all this. Look at that. Okay. What the fuck did he do? Oh, it's this. Stuff? Hold on, look. This is all of the fucking fur and dust that we pulled out of the floor. Do you see that?
You gotta be kidding me.
No, I swear to God, there's the steam cleaner.
Wow. And
look at this. So I have really bad, like, my nose is running and shit. Hold on a second. Oops, sorry, Weeble. And then look at this. This is fucking disgusting. This is the plate. Look at this shit. Okay. These people are so disgusting. So we just moved in here September 1st. Here, I'm going to see if you could look at it from here. Look. See that stain? See that?
Yeah.
That's fucking piss. That's piss from the previous people. And they're animals, dude. It's so bad. So we just moved into this place September 1st. No, it is. You guys have no idea the fucking smell, and I already have allergies. And so literally in that pile, so we've been steam cleaning. We've literally steam cleaned 11 fucking times. I was just in the back room. If you guys ever move to Washington, don't ever go through Invest West. like a management company.
Oh, that's
It's fucking
pretty
awful. But yeah, and then
cool.
we're literally, this may seem ghetto, but this is what's going on right now. We're literally having to sleep in the living room because, did you see that? We're having to sleep in the living room because that back room is so full of piss and dust that like, and plus the neighbors are on that shared wall and they fucking were banging on the wall in the middle of,
God.
and to the point, like, it's been so bad. So now, yeah, we talked, it's fucked up. We talked to Invest West and I was like, dude, like the fucking dishwasher broke. In the picture said that there was washer and dryer in here. None. We had to fucking get those ourselves. The mailbox key is fucking, we have to contact the post office to have them remove the fucking lock for the mailbox for us to even get our mail. Because the people who lived here before now have the key, so we can't even get the mail. And then, yeah, so just fucking stupid. So we've been sleeping out here, but it was so bad. Like, this is disgusting. But, yeah, we were steam cleaning. I was cleaning the room and I rubbed my fucking eye. And so I thought it was a cold. But I went to the doctors and they said it's literally from dandruff and pet pee from those back rooms that I have like a little cold from. But it's fucking disgusting. But yeah, so I don't mean to, yeah, I'm sorry about the nose thing. I think that it's hard to like even trust, it's hard to even trust anybody, and especially like we're programmed. Like I know I am. I don't talk to anybody. I mean, I talk to my family and my partner, but
yeah,
and I'm afraid to even make my own channel, honestly. But yeah, they have like
backlash. I'm not gonna lie to you. People are gonna come at you really sideways, but at the end of the day, it's like I'm only here to tell my piece and connect and spread positivity. Like I still get called a fake TI by other TIs. I get called a perp. See, at my job, they drive through to catch my attention in the parking lot. And it's like,
assholes. Okay. Oh, perps, or is it your other like? Oh yeah, fuck them, dude. No, dude. They do the dumbest fucking shit. Like bunch of fucking losers, But yeah, like it's hard to even trust anybody and it's not just like one-time events. They seriously traumatize people. They fucking traumatize people over and over to go through the same shit. I mean, there was like, I don't have any channels on YouTube and I would comment on some people's channels, and some asshole guy, it was like, I don't even know. He tagged you in a post too, because he was tagged like 90 fucking, not 90, but like 40 fucking something TIs. And then in a fucking post, this was like 3 weeks ago. Or something no, it was longer than 3 weeks ago because I was at grandma's house before we moved in here. But it was close to that. Anyway, some fucking dickhead. He makes like, it's like he used to be some dumbass who couldn't make videos on like video games or whatever. Like no one would watch his content. So he'd make like reviews on video games or whatever. And, he would so fucking stupid. He would oh my stupid thing, sorry.
We're all like,
and then he started making he started like making videos just calling out people. And it wasn't, here's the thing, is he doesn't even call out people that know like the exact terminology. Like I don't know everything. I just know, and plus with the memory shit that they do, like I constantly forget my words and I have this B2K talking in the background all the fucking time. So that is IB. Yeah, he tagged me in a post. I was like, who the fuck is this idiot? And then I wasn't even able to block him. They wouldn't even, and I was like, when the fuck did this happen? And people are like posting, oh, YouTube has changed a thing where you can't block people. I don't know if it was that or if it was just that my phone was hacked or whatever, because these assholes, every time I go on Google, it's like I would have some fucking random location signed in on my Google account. So I don't know.
Yesterday, sorry to cut you off.
You're good. No, you're good, hon. I stopped.
yesterday he did come onto my live. I think it was about 40 minutes into my last night live. And he started off kind of like rude, but I was like, hey, look, this isn't the channel for it. I'm going to keep it straight positive. But
good for you.
We actually had a conversation and we started laughing. And I was really shocked to start laughing with him because it was like, he used to annoy the fuck out of me. He used to try to egg me on to do an interview with him. So I can you know?
Yeah, well, he's obviously a perp. Like, no one goes out of their way. And how the fuck would he even know everybody's names if he wasn't a perp? I don't have a channel.
Yeah. He got, what's his name? The guy that was on the live with us right now? Night Tiger. He got him fired from his job.
What? Fuck that guy, Nur, whatever, the guy you were just talking about?
Yeah.
What did he do? Did he call in the place or something, or?
I have no idea.
Fuck him. Yeah.
He'll explain it, but.
Yeah, that guy, he's just, he's like, you could tell that like he tried to make money making videos, like commenting on video games and stuff. Nobody watched it. So so it's like he just needs money. And so he was just someone's channel that they could buy because they do make sock puppet accounts. I'd love to see him do an interview with Lookout for Charlie, but he wouldn't. He wants to get TIs that he can razzle up and irritate. He wants to talk all this shit and whatever. And that's just, he's one of those weak people that were just easy to buy. I don't know what else to say.
I can't be fake.
Yeah.
I will say me and him, we did share a couple laughs yesterday. But
but that's the thing. He's still human. They're still human.
Yeah.
And like there were times too that with like stupid funny shit would happen even with me and my V2K, or even with these perps. Like I was singing a song in my head and I was like, and then somehow the sub vocal, like I don't know how they could record the sub vocal speech or like at that timing, but that girl Tony was singing to on the stairs, and I was like, they literally have this dipshit tap dancing on the stairs and singing Broadway, like, and so I start busting up laughing. And then they start laughing too, but it's like, it's still, because the shit is like, it's hard. They're still human. They're still, some of them I don't know about, but.
You believe in reptilians and stuff?
I don't know. All I know is that, like, I'm not even sure. All I know is that, like, when I was little, I grew up in a haunted house and we saw, like, shadow people. When we were little, and my brother saw it too, and it's a really fucked up situation. And I don't know, I just know something really fucking scary and serious is going on. And like years down the road, like regardless of what people say, like, oh, that's fake, oh, you're a liar, this and that, the government's being sued right now for it.
By Targeted Justice, right?
And not just them. There's multiple other agencies all around the world that are suing. Like the one in the UK, they do weekly protests in the UK.
What?
Yeah, Targeted UK. And then there's one in Berlin. There's one in Germany. They have one in Australia. And then they have another one that's, I don't remember, but you can look it up. There's there's like this one when you type in like targeted individual, there's like this one that's like ORH, something like that, some kind of spelling like that, but it's like people against covert harassment. There's that one. There's a bunch of them. And so like, regardless of what these people do and say, I don't know, I don't think that everyone's going to get caught. I just don't think that's going to happen. But I do know that this is going to come out just like, because this is an MK Ultra based programming, it's trauma based programming. So it's the same thing. It's just they have more advanced technology. And it is going to come out. And it's already coming out. These people are literally having to fight to discredit people because it's coming out. And it's just coming out. As soon as it's going to come out so fast. Like you look at how, look at the government, look at the shit they've just done recently or what they've been doing. So many people are so upset and pissed because of all the sketchy shit they do that people are starting to question. And thank God for that. Thank God. But I do think that it's going to come out. And so all these people that try to hide it or whatever, It doesn't matter
I have
because
a
they'll come
question.
back and they'll look like fucking dipshits. Yeah, I have an answer.
Do you think? See, sorry, there's a perp just walking.
You're okay.
It's because now I'm like in an area. I'm in the main lobby where there's glass doors.
Windows or something.
Yeah, and they're just catching my attention, and that's what they're just trying to do.
Yeah.
But
Fuck
do you
them.
think when this shit comes out, do you think that's when they're gonna shut shit down instead of taking responsibility, or do you think they're gonna be like, that's when shit's gonna just be like?
So I
crazy.
think that they're all like, I mean, look what they like. I don't know. I mean, look what they're doing now. Like, I think Project Bluebeam is going to happen, and then you see those fucking stupid, ridiculous, fake aliens that they showed on that Mexico's government hearing for the UFOs or whatever. They literally had looked like sandcastle aliens. Like, seriously, so fucking fake and ridiculous. But I think that because stuff is true, I do think obviously we're not the only ones in the universe. That would just be so fucking stupid to believe.
You're right, Muhammad.
But I think that now, because they're finally being like, oh yeah, this is real. They have all of these programs. I think that they have so many fucking plans of like, if this comes out, then we're going to do this. And then they have like a plan A, B, and C, depending on how things go. I do think there's a deep state. And I think that all of the government, I think it is kind of like the new world order. I think that they have patsies. I don't believe that our politicians really are, like, they don't really have the power and control. I think a lot of them are blackmailed into silence. You look at the congressional hearing against the weaponization of the federal government. All these TIs were writing, who was that main guy? I forgot, but basically he's the head of that. And he never said once about this shit. He brought up briefly targeting, but they started associating the word targeting, like they were talking about how Christians were being followed. What else was he saying? But he wasn't talking about directed energy weapons. He wasn't talking about any of that stuff, which he could have. He had thousands of letters, hundreds of thousands of letters from people in America, from Texas, not just from Texas, but all over, and then never spoke about it. Like, I watched it and I'd see some things, but it was just talking about putting people, innocent people on the terrorist watch list. Hi, Weeble. On the terrorist watch list, but I think like everybody's got laundry, I guess, and like I think they silence and blackmail people into things, and I think that everyone's each other's friends, or they all play nice, regardless of Democrat and Republican. I think that something really scary is going on. That there's.
I need to see how they look like. What do I do?
Paper mache. What does he mean?
The aliens.
Oh yeah, it literally, it did look like fucking paper mache. It's like, what the hell was up with that? Yeah, and that guy, Dr. Stephen Greer, he's with the Disclosure Project. He was saying that he thinks Project Bluebeam's coming out, and he was like almost killed, and he's had, all these things happen. I think there's so many psyops going on, and I think that this is also a way to deflect. It's to just ignore. Did you see the pictures of it?
Yes. What?
It does. Doesn't it look like? See, they're trying to say that. And then listen, watch the fucking hearing. He's like, this is 1,000-year-old aliens, and we know this. And they just went into a cave.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
And it's like, here, Weeble. Yeah, no, it's absolutely insane. It's like, this is it? No way. See, and it looks fake as fuck.
No, it's this.
Yeah. See, it literally looks. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. I saw one that looked like a fucking cake, or that one where they made a video where it was a cake instead. But yeah, it looks like paper mache. It looks like it was a sandcastle alien. And there's so many other things, and it's fake. And then it's like, you guys. So the American. UFO hearings had happened, and then right after, Mexico comes out with one, and then comes out with these.
Dude, okay, this is getting a little ridiculous.
It is. No, it is. And they deflect. They put problems out and they deflect. And the whole thing, and I think it's also like, because obviously, I think that they do these things to distract. They want to distract everybody from what's going on. I mean, like, and another thing too, not just distracting, but they have control. Like, media stations have like clearance passes with the FBI and with government officials. So certain people, if you say what they want you to say, then they will let you in on interviews, on hearings, and on all these things. And if you say the wrong thing, then you'll get kicked out. That just happened to the guy in Maui who was like, where are all the children at? This guy puts him in a headlock, drags him out from the hearing, and he was never allowed in the hearings again. Oh, and that's another thing too. This guy, that same guy who got kicked out of the hearing, was reporting on the kids. He was followed all the way from somewhere else to Maui, and this guy shows up on his live stream. You can see it on the Lookout for Charlie video. Shows up on his live stream, and he sits there, opens his mouth, and voices come out. And it wasn't him at first, and you can see it on the fucking video. And he talks about it too. It's a AI surveillance system, and people just don't want. One, this technology is so advanced that it's hard to even believe. Like, it's hard to fathom that someone can even hear my subvocal speech. I didn't even know about a thing. And then and then a lot of the stuff, so not only is it advanced and it's hard to fathom, but also it mimics stuff. Like, they did I hate saying this, but they did do an amazing job at hiding this coming at this time around with MK Ultra programs. They hid stuff to make it mimic things, to make it look like mental health issues, or to make it look like a demon. That's another huge thing I hear. I hear a lot of people have encounters where they're TIs and they think that they're possessed. Or, like, for instance, there was this woman, I forgot her channel. I just watched a thing on it on the Lookout for Charlie videos, but it was in the comments. And someone was saying there was a woman, I looked up her channel, and it is true. This girl thinks that God talks to her, and it's B2K. And the voice is Jesus. Jesus convinced her to cheat on her boyfriend because her boyfriend doesn't believe her, slept with another guy, and then people think she's a prophet because she hears these things, but it's really messed up things that she says. And it's like the dates are wrong and all stuff. Now, I do think that I believe in God and I believe in Jesus. I'm sure, I've heard stories of people hearing God talk to them and it sounds like trumpets, just like in the Bible. Not trumpets, but it's hard to even describe. But I know V2K, like, I'm a victim of it. And this poor girl is a victim of V2K. And just like, also on there's this channel called Paranormal Brothers or something like that. You know what I'm talking about? Like, a lot of paranormal channels, they'll pick up the V2K or frequencies and then they'll think it's a ghost. And there's only a few scripts that. Yeah, there's only a few scripts that these assholes go off on. The first one is to make like mental health issues, that you're schizophrenic. The second one is aliens, and that happened with a guy, one of the band members of Cannibal Corpse. He was from the band Cannibal Corpse. He thought aliens were talking to him and were telling him to light his neighbor's house on fire. And he ended up, like, it's a huge thing. You can also see, like, look that up. I don't remember what band member he is or what's his name. I just know he's a member of Cannibal Corpse. And he thought that aliens were in his head, and he later found out it was B2K too.
Hey, so real quick.
Yeah.
But Johnny said he's been targeted since 2009, maybe longer.
Fuck.
And then he also
Poor guy.
I know. Then he also wants to know, do you have a YouTube channel? I know, I already know the answer, but this is
yeah.
Hey,
no,
you're the guest, so.
Yeah. I don't have a YouTube channel. I was actually didn't even think about coming on here, but I watched your channels for a bit, and I thought that you were really cool and genuine. And yeah, you can't really tell who's a perp and who's not. And I feel like you're quirky and fun and funny and really positive. And I wanted to follow somebody like that. That's not just like, oh, this is awful, because it is fucking awful. But you have to go to a survival state in your mind and be like, I have to be positive just to survive. just to survive,
Yes.
you know? But I think I'm too afraid to, I'm still, how do I say this? Like, I'm worried for my family. You
There's a
know,
lot of
like,
people-
like I said, my brother had heard B2K for 2 days too. He was talking about a voice came in his head and was telling him a lady outside the window, or the lady outside in a polka dot dress needs help. My brother goes, well, no, there's a woman in a polka dot dress. And Cody's like, what the fuck? And when we were little, we grew up in a haunted house. So my brother's like, and I thought it was like a ghost in the beginning too. So they fuck with people. I'm so lucky that they didn't that they didn't do like the voice of God, like pretend to be God to me. Instead, they just did it pretending to be my neighbors. Like, I'm fucking lucky.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm kind of too afraid right now. Like I feel like, you know, and then another thing too, like, you know, assholes like that guy and perps and stuff. Like, I just like, I know I'm sure that there's gonna be a video coming out or whatever where because he's obsessed with TIs, like because he gets paid. I'm sure he gets paid to take care of it. And if he was genuinely a person that thinks that we're liars, then I'm really sorry about that.
There's a lot
Like,
of
it
people that think that though, you know. And I just
Yeah, and
want those people just to experience just a little bit,
Yeah,
so they can
yeah.
see.
It's like just
you know?
just sit with me or because there's a way too that you can pick
Yes.
up the V2K. Like there's they program I thought it's through ELF. Yes. ELF definitely. And like I have the
Oh,
same
I
thing.
thought
I'll
it said
have
elf style. I was like, that's why I was like this.
Elf
I was
style.
like, elf. I know that's
Elf
why I was
style.
confused. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot.
No, it's like a long electro. I forgot what the ELF stands for, but it's basically like a longer range radio frequency weapon. It's like longer
I'm an
range, I
idiot.
think.
I'm an
No,
idiot.
you're not an idiot.
like
I don't even know
elf.
what the hell it stands for. I don't even know what it stands for.
At least
I need
you
to look
knew.
it up.
I'm like elf style. Elf style. I'm like, okay. I thought you were trying to be
But,
funny or something.
No, and here's the other thing too is here's the truth. Like if anyone the logic is this is the government always at all times has 50 to 60 years in advanced technology than we have at all times right now. At all times. So how is it so far off if we know we have subvocal speech, if they constantly talk about, look what happened with Havana syndrome. This shit's connected. Oh, extreme low frequencies. Yes, thank you. But this shit's connected to Havana syndrome too. The doctor that went to look into the cases for the no, I'm not working for Santa. I mean Satan. Yeah. Seriously. No, but let's see what was I saying? I totally forgot. I fucking hate that.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get off and actually go for my neighbors because they're doing the banging shit again. So I'm supposed to go over and talk to them. So wish me luck,
dude.
But can I? Is there a way that I can like give you my email or something or my phone number that not like everybody can see?
Okay, so go on my page, go on my bio, and it has my email. It's just matchmymix@gmail.com.
Okay, all right, okay. I'm gonna send you a message. Okay, so on your YouTube profile? Okay,
and
cool.
When I move to Oregon, are you down to like maybe link up or something?
Yes.
I'll
yes.
I'll
yes.
to lunch if you like.
No, that's okay. I got it. No worries. I got
boyfriend, if he wants to come through too, let's fucking do it.
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, anytime. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna send you an email and I'll let you know how this goes. Just pray that everything works out positively because in all honesty, like she's like a single mom and I don't want anything bad. Like I understand that kids are loud, but it's like it makes my house bump and I'm really trying to stay positive and be like, okay, it's not that. But it's like I need to, seriously address with her. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go over there. I'm going to introduce myself because we haven't introduced ourselves. We just moved in on the 1st.
So try and
So,
take that positive approach, like
Yeah.
you went in the right direction, definitely.
yeah,
I was
but I'm
Glenn
gonna.
Vinegar style. Like,
Well, that's what I tried in the past, and it just. But here's the thing: like, I'm just gonna go over there and say, "Hey, like, I'm Haley. It's my partner, Alan," and just say, like, I know I'm so happy you have nice, fun kids. I heard them laughing, but I just would really like it if you guys stop the banging on the wall. I don't care about the laughing, but just the shared wall. That's all I want. And
yeah, do it.
just, yeah. So wish me luck.
Record
Hopefully it goes
also.
well.
Record.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, that's good. Be smart about it.
I'm definitely doing that. Yeah,
All
just
right.
in case. Yeah. Okay.
Come
All
on
right. Thank you
again.
so much, hon.
Are
I
you down to
definitely
do it again?
will. Yeah, I definitely will.
Let's do
Thank
it.
you. I'm sorry. I kind of like talked the whole time. I
No.
haven't really talked to anybody about this stuff. Like, I've talked to my family and my partner, and I've made comments on YouTube, but it's scary to talk to people about, one, not just the fact that they don't always, they're going to say what, banging? Yeah. Well, we have the recording. We talked to management. The thing is this place isn't like that ghetto apartment. She's a single mom. She's got 3 kids, and like, it's a whole new city. It's a small town, in the center of Vancouver, Washington. And so we're just gonna try to be nice, and I'm gonna have my partner come and just say, hey,
Yeah.
I would just really appreciate it. So we'll see.
And
if
you know what?
and if
it doesn't
the
work out, bring her
Nah,
a pie
that's-
with your shit in it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
yeah,
just
no.
joking.
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna record and send it to management, because I mean, like people don't want to lose. I understand like other situations, but people don't want to fucking lose their homes to just get some side money. And it's not like, or how, I don't even know how much they really even fucking make. I heard they get gift cards, so who fucking knows? But I do understand that they do victimize, they do victimize people. And if it comes down to it, like, I'll tell her and be like, if it gets, I don't think it will. I'm not even gonna put that out there, but yeah, I think that, because here's the thing is, it's really quiet. It's there's no insulation here. Like, you could hear cars go up and by, but they've been banging a few times. So it's trying not to make it a big deal. But it's like, when I first heard it, I was like, oh God, no, please, not again.
Yeah. It's like
But-
you try to pray like that neighbor just wouldn't be that neighbor, and then all of a sudden it hits. They just start doing it, and you're like,
yeah. But I do think too that, like, something with this, we do attract and like, it does do something. Like, we do have more, it's not just all them having power. Like, we do definitely have power. And I noticed too that with the remote neural monitoring or something like that, that thinking about the manifesting and stuff is, regardless if it's good or bad, whatever we focus on, like, these are just people. We can manifest, like, we can change our whole lives in the whole universe. So just people doing this based by our thought and changing our blueprint, like, of our subconscious and our conscious, I really do believe that things can change. I don't know if it'll be totally different, but I've heard stories, and I'm willing to try anything at this point. Like, in the beginning, I was really angry and pissed about this, and I need to, and they feed off of that. They feed off of the anger. They feed off of the, was that another one?
oh no, he came back from lunch. So I was just like, yep.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to email you afterwards. I'm going to go get Alan out because 7:20, and I'm sure kids have school tomorrow. So, like, this is so stupid, but it's not stupid. It is what it is. But I have been, like, trying to look up, like, manifesting techniques. And so, like, they say if, like, writing things down and thinking about it, and I've been listening to positive affirmations because of the V2K, my internal dialogue is corrupted. And it does that for a lot of people. So I'm really trying to reset that. And I do have faith because God got me, like.
Sorry, that was kind of loud. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. No, it's true. Like, if God was able to get me sober, and, like, before I had used Xanax and stuff, and literally, like, I got, as soon as this started, I had that my intuition and God, or what? Yeah, it was God. It was him speaking through my intuition, telling me that I'm going to die if I keep using drugs during this situation. And I asked for him to help me, and I got baptized. And people may not believe me, but it's true. I haven't craved drugs since.
Good.
And I didn't think it was possible, but literally after the baptism, and I don't know how, it's giving me goosebumps. I don't know how it breaks down scientifically, but it did something. And it changed things for me so huge. Like when I promised to God that I would be a servant and do whatever if he could just help me. And it changed things. Like I don't crave, I don't dream about drugs, I don't anything, but it's really, really helped. Hi. But yeah, no, I'm telling you, if anyone out there who experiences this or anything, like God really can help you. What do you say?
My coworker wanted to see.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Hi. How are you?
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, he's cool. He's cool.
Good. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. So I'll just email you. So hopefully it all works out, right? So we'll
Okay,
see.
and hey, don't forget, you met the Most High halfway. So actually, you did what you needed to do, and they just cleared the path for you. So you can't get what you want without putting in that work. You have to show that you want to change, and you did that. So good job for you. Good job.
No, and it's honestly, I didn't even think that was possible, and I still don't even know how it's possible, but it did something. So anyone out there, even for this stuff, like even for the targeting or whatever, if you're lost, and I don't know, it's just like it really did something physically. And it also made my V2K less. It made the shocks less. Like I didn't hear anything for 3 days after my baptism. I haven't craved any drugs. And it was serious. Like it was serious. So anybody out there, I recommend being baptized. I don't know everything how it works, but it definitely helps with things. But you have to be ready for it too. You can't just be like, oh, I'm going to get baptized because it will help, But I don't know. I definitely think that stuff worked out a lot for me.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Well, thank you so much for letting me talk. Yeah.
Can I tell you one last thing? Because I know we keep going. You're really beautiful,
that's okay.
by the way. I was like, look at you.
Thank you. Thank you. You are too. Thank you. I'm so glad my camera's broken because you can't see me all the way then. No, but I have all this. No, my nose has been running so bad from this place, dude. That fucking vacuum and the steam cleaner back there that's all taken apart that I showed you. This whole, I'm trying to stay positive, but it's hard. It's hard being positive in this situation. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? In the background? Weird. It was like,
go handle that. Go handle that.
Yeah.
It's getting late. Okay. Go handle that, girl.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, bye, hun. And God bless you. And I'm going to email you. Okay.
Yes. God bless you.
All right. Bye, hun. Bye.
Bye. Yo. All right, you guys, you heard that. Okay, so I'm gonna hold on. I don't want to irritate my coworker. Hold on. I said I don't want to irritate you, so I'm gonna just go back there and I'll be back. No.
What was that?
I'm gonna just go back there and then I'll come back. Okay. Hold on, you guys. So I'm glad she came on, you guys. And I just wanted to come back here because it's like, I don't know. He doesn't understand English that well. But at the end of the day, I still kind of want a little privacy. And he's cool. I never got any perk vibes from him. He doesn't understand English that well. And he never touched his nose. He just minds his business. So, but I just want my privacy. He's not like the other coworkers. Yo, okay. So I know I missed a couple of you guys' comments, and I'm sorry. It's hard for me to comment. Damn, I hope you guys can. Hold on. It's hard for me to respond to you guys' comments when somebody's talking because I don't want to always interrupt because sometimes you guys just comment and then it's like, oh, I'm responding. So you guys, fuck. Love you too, bro. Do you guys feel that love coming? This is what. Look. This is what we're doing. You're a part of the change. So this might seem small. I might have just a few people in and out, but this is just the beginning, you guys. Help me. Help all of us. We're all a team. This is just the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, if you wanted to do this on your channel, I'm there. I'm there for it. This is how we help each other and stop attacking each other, Because I hate that. I hate when people call me a fake TI. It's just I was an angry person. I still kind of get angry from time to time, but I rather choose positivity and love, and I rather connect with my higher self. And it's been working for me. I'm not saying 100%, but it helps because it's all about balance. If they have us in a negative state, you know what we have to do? We have to uplift ourselves, rise above it, and that's how you balance it out. They're throwing us off. They're keeping us in our low vibrations. You know what I'm saying? So no, who does these fuckers think they are? Bitch, this is our lives. No. And they know how strong we are because look, we're still standing. We still have laughs. We still talk to each other, check up on each other. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that shit. And just because I believe in the Most High does not mean I can't cuss, because at the end of the day, the Most High knows how I'm created. I was created like this, with a mouth like this, with a heart like this. So, and if you guys think I'm a perp, I was gonna say, if you think I'm still a perp, I don't know what to tell you. My energy never changes. So my energy will stay the same. I'm not here to, yes, we are in this together. Yes, sir. I'm not here to, anybody who keeps trying to prove that there's something, it's like, why do you got to keep proving it? Either now you're becoming a little suspicious that you're proving something so much, or just like, I don't have to prove myself. People will know real from real. So, like I said, if you guys still feel iffy about me, there's nothing I can really do besides just be myself. And if you think I'm fake, you don't have to be on my live. You don't have to watch me. That's what I tried to tell Nerve the other day. If you don't like what somebody says, if you don't like what TIs are saying, if you think it's all lies, you don't have to watch their stuff. So why are you choosing to attack us? People are going to think differently. You know what I'm saying? You might think differently than how you know what I'm saying? So, keeping balance is key to it. Yes. And that's what I'm saying. So coming to my channel, I want you guys to crack some laughs, because at that moment, whether you believe it or not, your vibration just, what's the right word? Rise, whatever. But it just went up. Because if you smiled at some point, your whole your energy just changed. You know what I'm saying? So my page, I can still show my targeting. I have no problem approving my stuff, but at the end of the day, I'm not focused on that. I'm focused on uplifting myself as well as you guys. Because, maybe this is what I'm here to do. Johnny, you my nigga. But yes, I wasn't always, I was like this back in the day, but I was so ego driven back then. I was in my lower vibration back then. I was just doing dumb shit. And then it was time for me to wake up. And I woke up. And I chose to walk down this path. And I chose to help other people too. So if you guys ever come to my channel and you guys crack a smile or laugh, I'm doing what I need to do. But I know there's a couple people that, let me get to these comments real quick. Okay, let me see. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Mujida. Sorry if I butcher that. You have never commented on any of my YouTube videos before, but I'm going through this right now. And you live in Africa. Wow. See, I want you on. Hopefully, you're still watching. I hope you're watching. But I want you on to explain whether you want to be on a mic or, excuse me, on a camera. I want you to explain how it is targeting in Africa. There's plenty of us who've never been to Africa. So we wouldn't even know how. And there's a lot of ignorant people that think Africa is just a dehydrated place with people that are just, because that's what the media has showed us. It was like Africa is like, and that's not true. Some places, maybe. But no, it's not how media portrays it to be. Come on. Not everybody in the Middle East is just walking around and not sound kind of racist, but with a camel in the fucking sand. Are you kidding me? Come on. This is just ignorance that they're just trying to put in our heads. So at some point, I do want you to come on and just talk with us because, or I don't know, if you know English, whatever. Well, clearly you do. Now I'm just sounding ignorant. I'm sorry. But yeah, explain your targeting. You know what I'm saying? Explain the little things. You might not go through everything that we're going. Everyone's different. We go through different targeting. But you explaining your piece, look, that's all it takes is for someone to explain what they're going through, and then somebody else can relate and be like, oh, that's why I talked to you guys. And I'm like, oh, that's the name of this? Oh, I'm thinking some shit that I go through is just normal, like thinking it's, oh, my body's just getting random shocks, pains, and all that. But no, that's them. And I didn't realize until I started talking to more people, more TIs. Wait, hold on. You said they choose to attack us because they're trying to discredit us. Yes. But, and you know what? And it doesn't help the fact that a lot of TIs, including myself, when we're angry, sometimes we lash out, so it doesn't help. But we're human. But at the end of the day, that's what I'm saying. We got to learn how to redirect our, hold on. To all the TIs out there watching this, I love you and you matter. Fucking Johnny, bro. Yes. And that's all that. Yes, bro. Yes. Yeah. I just picture it being a lot of. See? Like, yes. Fucking yes. As bad as that sounds, but that's what they want us to think Africa's about. Yes. Johnny, that's exactly what I'm saying. And it's not all like that. Oop, my headphone fell out. So that's what I want. Muhammad, I don't know if you're still in the chat. You said, where the fuck did my headphone go? Oh, you said you're in the Middle East. I want you to kind of explain how it is out there. Or you say you're from it or you're in the Middle East or something like that. I want you to explain that. Because I never been to Dubai. Or is it Dubai or Dubai? Anyways, I never been there. And I don't know if I'm ever going to go there. So I want to know, how is it? And how is your targeting out there? And this is how we connect. Sorry, I'm trying to get... I'll be right back. And this is how we... God damn it. You better act right. No, I'm just kidding. And this is how, we do this. Oh, you're still on. Oh, you meant that it's happening everywhere. Yeah. And that should say something. That should definitely say something. Would you be willing to come on? I really don't know how to pronounce that. So I'm just going to I don't know. There's how do I shortcut that, your name? Mujidat. Am I saying that right? Just say yes or no. Mujidat? Mujidat. Mujidat. Yes? But hey, you guys, come on. At least come vibe. You know what I'm saying? Because, I'm talking to people I never even talked to before on here. And I'm like, well, goddamn. That's so cool. I didn't, God damn it. The service is acting up. But for real, we gotta. It's hard to. We're like the flower that's growing out of the concrete. You know what I'm saying? Or the rose growing out of the concrete. We're still there. All that shit on top, but we're still poking through. We still have that light within, and that light isn't going anywhere. They can suck our. You guys thought. You guys thought I was gonna say that. Oh, sorry. Right here. For some reason, my nose started itching right here, but I'm not trying to trigger anybody. It just, I don't know. I think they did that on purpose. Let me see. People don't, I know. And you guys want to know something? How do you think we're going to, okay, I'm trying to tell you something. I know my enemies are going to watch this, but at this point, I don't care. They're probably going to stop it, but I don't care. How do you think we can push this out there? I'm trying to tell you. More people flock to positivity than negativity, but a lot of people like drama. There's somebody that's attacking me right now that's a TI that just I'm not gonna say he or she, but all they do is just yell. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, of course people are gonna be attracted to that because we just kind of like drama a little bit. So that's why, okay, if that works for you, then, whatever. But I'm trying to tell you, if we start spreading positivity and we start growing all together, we're going to reach out and become a bigger platform. And then it's going to become bigger and bigger. And that's how we beat them with their own system. This is how we're going to break the internet. It's because of this. This is how we're going to do this. Thank you. And the crazy part, I tried to kill myself so many times in the past because I didn't see this. And I'm so glad it didn't follow through. And imagine how many other TIs wanted to kill themselves or did. And they had a beautiful spirit too. But these people are trying to block it. Fuck that. As a team, we about to get it the fuck together. And we about hello. You know what I'm saying? We about to get it together. But that's why I want a lot of you guys who have a lot of knowledge to come on too. Because you never know. They do watch our shit. And it's just, you have knowledge. That's some shit I tell you guys. I'm lacking in the knowledge. So the fact you guys balance out, How's that? Not exactly the words of the song, but it's like, I got the brains, you got the looks, let's make lots of money. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, if I could bring in this and y'all could bring in this, let's make lots of money. You know what I'm saying? Together and be the change. Period. But I tell you what the enemy doesn't expect us to do is become positive, work together, and beat them at their own game, but with positivity. If we hit them with negativity back and stay negative and negative vibe, they're going to win every fucking time because that's what they're trying to do. So we have to. Let's play ball. But we're not going to play ball in the way they want to play ball. We're going to play ball the way the Most High created us to play ball. Some of us are meant for this. Some of us isn't. It's okay. But you know what? Some of us that are in the front line, we're really meant for this. But the ones in the back, y'all got to put in that effort too. But the ones in the front line, we're made for this. Do you get what I'm saying? So, we're going to have those moments where we lash out, of course. Of fucking course. But we about to keep it high vibing over here. and where y'all at too. Period. So keep spreading that shit, bro. For real. You know, speak your truth. This, let's say, let me just put this out there. Let's say, okay, there was a lawsuit. At least, what if something with me? I have all of this proof. I could pull up all my videos and all this proof of different people speaking about the shit they're going through. And isn't it a coincidence how all of our shit lines up? That's documentation, but we're all working together. You get it? So it's like, I'm not just trying to think about myself in this. I'm thinking about all of us and our future. And for the young ones that are going through this, if we can't do it for ourselves, we at least got to change it for the youngins, because it's not fair for kids to be targeted. Shit, we were targeted. Some of us was targeted at a young age, and didn't even know that. But if we can make a difference now, we could definitely make a change in a lot of people and kids' life that are about, that are young. And that's all I want. I'm tired of seeing fucking kids killing themselves. Sorry. See? That's just me scratching. But kids killing themselves or kids killing other kids. And it's like, come on, let's get it together, y'all. Exactly. And that's all I'm trying to spread. And I want y'all to spread too. Because I'll tell you guys something. I know it sounds like I'm babbling on, but you always have that option to just step away or keep watching. But dang, I just lost my train of thought. Yeah, that's crazy. I just lost my train of thought. I don't know what I was going to say, to be honest. And who knows? What if right now I'm channeling for a higher source out there that is of love and light, just being like, you guys never know. Things can change. Maybe not as fast as we want it to, but things can change. And just right now, the lower beings are in control. But they're not really in control, but they want to seem that they're like bigger than what they are. But it's like, they wouldn't be sending armies after individuals if they're, you know what I'm saying? They know we're powerful individuals. They know each and every one of us holds something that is different from each and every one of us. But you bring us together, they're fucked. Because let's say me, I'm spiritual. I got a power within me that's, I'm not going to put my business out there, but I am gifted. But let's say Johnny, I'm going to use you as an example, Johnny. You're, I don't know if you're spiritual or, and that's, your thing. But you might have a gift in you that's different. But if you put us together, don't we become a more powerful source? And then imagine another person. And then all of us are different in different ways, but you put us together, we have a fucking army. Do you get what? Now they're going to probably think I'm trying to, they're going to be like, she's trying to start a fucking, well, you know what? I damn am. We are. But for positive, we're not moving in negativity shit. We're not trying to be destructive. I'm trying to start something that's positive of love and light through all this chaos. You know what I'm saying? I got a little emotional. But let me stop with all that before I start crying on this bitch. But any request for a song before? Ew, sorry, I'm just really emotional. Stop, don't look at me. Okay, look at me, but don't look at me. I used to hate when crying in front of people because it's like, for the longest of time, I felt like that was weakness. But to be honest, it's kind of like empowering because not everybody's able to cry or release that energy. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of weak. So that people can't cry and release that energy in them, and then it's like there they go, ready to lash out because they want us to sleep on that wait, some people box, some people can grind. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. I'm sorry, but I don't even know what that really. What's that? Sergeant. Oh. What? I'm like, I don't know, Johnny, because the last time when I was live with those other TIs, you said you wanted me to play The Devil Went Down to was it Georgia? And that whole event just went to hell. I don't know, Johnny. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, let's see. And one of these days, these perps will understand like the movement that's I'm trying to push is actually going to help their children as well because it's of love and light. God, perps are such assholes. Let me see. Go on. All right. Let's see. Sorry, guys. It just. Oh, shit. Even write me. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. I got a little teary-eyed. That's why. Okay, here we go. Request from Johnny, and then we're wrapping it up, y'all.
Really proud to say and to learn that H&M uses 91%.
Because we played that song, and then not the laugh live, the live with the other TIs when we went to the bar. Everyone started arguing. Well, they both started arguing. I'm trying to be peacemaker between both sides. Okay, here we go. Here.
Hometown football game.
Request
My
by
wife and I ran into my old high school flame. And as I introduced them, the past came back to me. And I couldn't.
Which one do you want me to play? This one or the one? This one?
Way things used to be.
And Jedi did talk.
She
just-
was the one.
Excuse me. He's just
that
really
I'd
low,
wanted for all time.
you know, and his connection
And each
screwed
night
up.
I'd spend praying that God would make her mine. And if he'd only grant me this wish I wished back then, I'd never ask for anything again. Sometimes I thank God for unanswered prayers. Remember when you talk
Fucking Wobbs. You
the man
fucking-
of the stairs.
you-
And just because he doesn't
Wobbs.
answer doesn't mean he don't care. Some of God's greatest gifts
You guys,
are unanswered prayers.
what do you suggest then? What do you suggest? I don't hear nothing.
She wasn't quite the age
No,
that I remembered in my
okay,
dreams.
what song then?
And I could
He's like,
tell the time
NWA.
changed me.
Fuck the police. No,
Her
I'm
eyes
just kidding.
could see. We tried to talk about the old days. Wasn't much we could recall.
Hey, you notice he still hasn't requested a song though. What song then? You want to go harder?
As she walked away, I looked at my wife.
The
And then
craziest
there
thing I can
thanked
think
the
of.
Lord for the gifts in my life. Sometimes I thank God for unanswered prayers. Remember when you're talking to the man up the stairs, and just because he may not answer doesn't mean he don't care.
I'm not gonna deny your request. I feel like a genie. I'm like, I'm not gonna deny your request. Okay, all right.
Some of God's greatest gifts are all too often unanswered. Some of God's greatest gifts.
I love that song though, Johnny. Okay, you guys. Fuck. Okay. So how about this? We'll go with fuck the police and then we'll bring it back to God. So we can, you know what? No. No, wait. Oh, okay, why not? I was gonna play a good song. Okay.
Feel all our adventures.
Boom. Story of my fucking life. I hate this. Okay. Here we go. Why didn't it do it? Oh my God! Fucking squad! But you know what? Tell me we all haven't kind of thought about it when we've been harassed by cops. I know I have. I'm not gonna even fucking lie to you. I didn't clown. Who clown? I didn't clown your song request. That was Wobbs. I thought. I'm sorry. I thought that was Johnny. Wrote that. I'm not clowning about this song. It's just, I'm not joking about it. It just fuck the police. I know. Yes, I think, like I said, we all have felt that. I know I have. Especially one headlight or a missing tail light. It's like, oh, so you sold out. You gonna play. Yeah. Oh, my phone's on. This is so bad. Okay. Watch. You know what sucks? Watch them make my targeting worse. They're gonna chop up this live to me dancing to "Fuck the Police." Watch them be like, "See? Do you see what I'm saying? She's a radical. Now we really gotta get her, boys." Like, you know how stupid these motherfuckers can get. Boss, you are too much. I swear. Hey, you come with some bangers though, for real. Because I forgot one live. I think you and Virginia was talking about. No, I forget. Y'all were talking about a song and stuff, and I was like, can you guys hear me? I think I'm back. The Wi-Fi is getting crazy up in this bitch. Okay, God's eye. But you might have got tell, so He said, "Can we play something harder?" I can't believe it. All yours personalities are fucking great. I swear to God, all your personalities are fucking great. And to think they wanted to shut down our personalities. Get the fuck out of here. Where's JC at? He called me a warrior princess today. I was like, yes, sir. Dude, this is the second longest live I've done. Y'all wild.
I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He got in my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the birth to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah. Rebellious in all ways, been sinner since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. Even as religion brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparison's the enemy. Stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken. We divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue because they let us profit off of people's pain. In this dystopian age, we ought to game that he played. All the evil, deceitful people should shake God's face. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get in my soul, but I'll never settle. I'll walk this lonely road from the birth to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah. Our God is an awesome artist. In perilous times we seek his grace as the world and the times we face turn fake in the face of the devil's mirages. In the midst of the pain disdain and the media's push of all this garbage, I pray that you keep your faith as the whole world breaks and the real get disregarded. It's about time that we take it back. The wait's too great for the camel's back. Strong men made life an easy task, and now the weak men feminize every act. In the church, in the workplace, every class, on the television screen, in the state of rap. All virtue's gone and the state of black. We in hell on earth and it's gonna collapse. Integrity's lost, hedonism we incentivize. Gods on the way the revolution will be televised. Gone too far to know if we can rectify. At those gates we will testify. So I'm saying it now so they counterclockwise. We are living in times where the wicked is all rise, the intelligent fall, where the stupid is all drive, and the real get pushed aside. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth.
This shit is wild, man.
So he hates and meddles and prays that we all burn.
It's only we can save ourselves, but we have assistance. But it's only up to you to like tap in. You know what I'm saying? The only way we can tap in. I'm telling you guys not to get religious, but the Most High and ourselves, we gotta meet halfway. We can't be low vibration asking for help. No, we gotta, like I told Weston, we have to meet halfway. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you guys, this is deep. This is deep. How deep? Really deep. That was so gay. All right, y'all. Now I want to play one more song. Should I just play one more song? Okay, who thinks I should end the live, say end it, or one more song? One more song or end the live? Whatever you guys want to do. Oh, this is... I ain't hear nothing. I don't hear nothing. All right. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, this is a good song. I know you guys know it. You know, this song, I'm telling you, you're gonna like it. There we go. If it's, does it sound like radically, if that makes sense? Or can you hear it? He's okay. Woz is acting like the girlfriend that's like, he's like, are you hungry? He's like, I guess I can eat. Like, get the fuck out of here. What do you want? Okay, this is how you flip that. Forcing us to sit and wait till we come together, congregate, and then we liberate. Praying that you give me strength to find some love amongst the hate. Balls in your court. Till I see the golden gate, troubadour, troubled souls, one of God's sons. Blades out, cut the grass till we see the surface. One day I hope you see the truth. Hey. This puppet show stays on because of you. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. You guys know this song, huh? Get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. Need you now before we're too far gone. Oh, what up? Finally see the truth. God, we need you now. I know the truth is hard to swallow, just digest it. Suspecting something's going on, but chose to just neglect it. Deflected by some breaking news, oh, we just accept it. Expecting just to fall in line and follow their perspective. It goes hard, huh? But I got a lot of questions. How these kids molested, but nobody's been arrested. Read it in the test. These children are protected, so I'm fighting all these terrorists, both foreign and domestic. Refuse to be directed, lying not a sheep, only kneel to my God, so I'm dying on my feet. Silence when we speak, but there's violence in the street. I've been rolling with the punches, I can't take it on the cheap. Drink from a glass half full, I'm optimistic. People are sadistic, so vicious and malicious. Sisters to overcome my position, or I'm gonna start resisting, and then I'll pray for forgiveness. Why do you just? Why every time you always get me going like this? This is you and JC always have me going like this. I know it's wrong, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. Oh, hold on. God, we need you now. What the fuck is this? No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just joking. Nah, you wasn't expecting that, were you? Okay, here's that good part. One day. Yes. This puppet show stays on because of you. It's almost over, y'all, and then we're gonna end it. The devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. What? Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now. All right, y'all. Last message of the night. Know that I hate to say this. Somebody might not come down and save us, but we have to meet halfway. We have to take actions, okay? It's up to us to get ourselves out of the situation we're in and meet the Most High halfway. But it's not going to happen unless we have to break ourselves down and rebuild ourselves, because the way they built us, it was like they try to make us into narcissists. What the fuck? Where they do that at? Clearly on Earth. But yeah, so it's up to us. Okay? So let's be the change. Let's make the change. And it's up to us to save ourselves. We can't do it alone. So we have to do it together. Much love. And don't be like Wobbs. And all right, good night. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just fucking. All right, you guys, catch my next live, all right? Fuck yeah. Fuck gang stalkers, for real. Fuck sellouts. You can say that 5 times. I don't think they heard you in the back, Wobbs. Capital lock us. Capital lock us. I don't think they heard you in the back. I need to see that capital locked. Capitalized. Locked. Lock us. Keyboard lock us right now. Go ham with it. Show these gangsters. You better do it. I'm not into the live until Wobbs capital locks. What? Doesn't that sound weird? Anyways, do it. The live will not end until you capital lock our ass. Because I don't think the gang stalkers heard you in the back. Send it already. Fuck. Like, I'm just kidding. Come on. Before I'm 50? You hear somebody in... Wobbs, if you don't send that, see, he's trying to like drag it out. Send fuck gang stalkers capitalized. All right, guys. We always have that one that has to just delay the whole group because he doesn't want to capitalize it. You just type. Now it's like you can't hear a joke and then say I don't get it and then make the person explain the joke and then it's not funny. Just type fuck gang stalkers capitalized so we can end the night. You said last message of the day is fuck gang stalkers. I said capitalize that shit because I don't think they heard us or heard you in the back. So which means capitalize it so we can wrap it up. It doesn't take that long. Wobbs, listen to me. Capital lock. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys, you heard him. You heard what the man said. Starring that. Okay, you guys, much love and light. And stay tuned. You don't say. I'm just fucking with you. But all right, much love and light. Stay tuned for my next live. And come on, tell a friend, and join the live. All right, y'all. Much love. Bye. Peace. In stream.